Welcome back to another day, guys. Been on for a bit because City has been a bit full and not letting me in. Yeah, well, and had been having a few issues as well. You gotta love City issues. (916) clocking on.
I can't go in there. I can't go in the thing. Those guys are trying to bash me.
Yeah, there's the other guy in the cafeteria.
Yeah, they're both together, mate. They're both
Okay.
ganging up on me. Can one of you come in?
Alright,
Yep.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, mate. Wait out here and watch what happens.
Hey,
Hey,
mate,
that's enough.
mate.
Oi,
Break it up.
see? Told yous.
Hey, can you put your pants back on?
Told yous.
Well, look, to be fair, mate, he was punching us first, so...
Don't
Mate,
care
you
who
put
is
your pants
punching
back
who
on,
first,
mate.
that's enough.
Yeah, mate. You're not gonna cuff him, mate.
No, though I want him to put
He
his
just
pants
needs to
on.
Put his pants back on.
Oh, yeah, you chuck your pants on, mate.
Come on,
Can you please put your pants
thank
there we
you. Because it's indecent exposure.
go.
Yeah,
I don't
no
know
one wants
what's
to
going on
see your
here. You
little
might need to
tic-tac,
sneeze.
mate.
That's enough.
I
There's
can't,
no need
because
for
then I'll
that.
lose my gloves.
Mate, you just assaulted me. There's no need
So
for
I
that.
can't see your torso.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know, but fucking, I don't want to lose my gloves, you know.
Maybe if you take
Is
your
it?
gloves off, if you know what I mean, and then, you
But
know,
then I'll lose them.
uh,
Why not? Yeah, I'll lose them.
you just, no, you take your, you
Rags off.
have
you take
Oh, how do I do
He
that?
looks good with them on.
your U menu,
black curly hair?
your U muscle, I mean,
I
and
will
then
got
it's
the element of
shirt,
It's
I
under
think?
shirt, yeah? But then if I take it off, my gloves come off.
Alright, can
Sure,
I
man.
talk to Harry for a moment?
Oh, what do you bloody want, mate?
Alright, I just wanted to remind you that you have to pay $70,000 by tomorrow.
Yeah, too easy, yeah.
Alright.
Hang on, I thought it was, I thought it was, like, I have to pay whatever amount until the 4 weeks is up. Like, I can leave it all until the
No,
last
you
week.
have to pay a certain, 1/4 of that debt every week for 4 weeks. So, until it gets to that point. So,
Oh, yeah, copy. I'll do it
yeah.
when I get out of here then.
Roger, perfect.
How are you today?
Good, just did the induction. Chillaxing.
Induction
doing
into
nothing.
sheriffs?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Did you get a hang of
I'm
it?
like- Yeah, we're doing the searches.
You're asking the
for
wrong.
debt now.
Has he got the hang of it?
Kind of.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's a matter of,
Hey, so how'd the floor taste
you
earlier?
know, time before he
What's that,
fully
mate?
gets the hang of things.
How'd the floor taste earlier?
Had the what?
The floor taste.
How did the floor taste?
Alright,
Which
Well,
guy
well,
is it?
Can I
taste
talk-
nice, mate.
This one or?
What are you trying to say?
Just wondering, mate.
The one that they needed to see.
How about you just get on with your
They
tickets?
both have curly
Just
hair,
leave
so I
them
don't
be.
Yeah, you little fucking Smeagol looking fuck.
Harry
Shut your
was
mouth.
the one with the questionable chest.
Oh dear. My back.
Oh, I'm gonna talk
Wish
to.
I knew what was going
I'm gonna
on.
talk to Baldy.
What's his name, Donny?
Apparently,
Hi,
his name is Baldy now.
There you go, mate.
I was
Hi,
just
Baldy.
wondering if you. Oh, I need to do a search on your debt.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have any debt, mate.
Yeah, I'm still gonna search. What's your name?
I'd rather do it in another room, not around this other prisoner.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
you little pussy. You little pussy.
One of the COs. Can we go to the cells, probably?
Hey,
Oh,
that's
sold
enough.
again.
Hey.
Come on, mate.
Again.
if I see you hit anyone else again,
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry,
I'm
mate.
going
We're
to
not
be
gonna get-
either giving you extra
My-
tickets or a lockup.
My
Okay,
anger got the best of me. I'm sorry, mate.
it's not
Take a walk around a cop.
not around a cop. That's enough. Okay, there's no need for it. Seriously.
That was pretty rude of you.
Anyway, how's your day been?
Yeah, good, mate.
Fucking
How's
business.
yours been?
That's good. Yeah, pretty good. I've got a bit of a sore back.
Yeah, I bet.
Sore backs are not fun. Trust me.
What's up, mate?
Sore backs are not fun.
Jasper.
Sore
Yeah,
ass
no.
too, I bet.
All good?
Yeah, all good, bruv.
Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it.
Getting some chicks or what?
Not. That's not
What,
why
you on
I'm
that?
here.
You're on that long wait, bruv.
No, it's just not why I'm here. I'm not here to get chicks.
Well,
I'm here to do a job.
I'd hope not.
Anyway, I need to check in. (916) just checking into infirmary.
Big Balti Corrections.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we just got one individual outside if you guys can come out.
Can anyone go out and get the person out front for me, please?
I know what.
Thanking you.
Thank you, Big Balkans.
Corrections 895 off duty.
No worries. See you later.
Catch you later.
Alright.
Yo.
Not Harry. The other guy. What's your name?
Harry Johnson, bro.
Not Harry.
The other one then, yeah.
Hello.
So which Kelly now? I'm
That's
confused.
Harry? That's somebody. Hi, somebody.
Check corrections.
Shoot. Corrections 10.
You guys got any prisoners today?
We've already got sheriffs in here doing jet checks.
Confirm, no worries.
think he's in his head or something.
Yeah, he's ignoring us.
What happened?
Okay.
Oh, there we
alright.
go.
We need to check you for your debt.
You've already checked me, mate. What
Wait.
do you mean?
Oh, so it's
Flash
the
your
wrong-
ID.
wrong Kelly.
I'm Harry.
Alright, so that guy was lying about who he is.
What do you mean?
He said he was Harry.
No, I did not.
He is Harry. We're both Harry.
Oh my god. Right. So which is Harry
Do you want me
Johnson
to
and which
check?
is not Harry Johnson?
I'm Harry Johnson.
And I'm Harry Johnson.
You're
too.
Harry Johnson and
Yeah.
you're.
We're both Harry Johnson.
Harry Johnson, eh?
Okay, I need you
I
to
can.
check.
Yep.
Yeah, mate. Harry Johnson, the Johnsons. Remember the name.
Hey,
Oh,
mate,
buddy.
I'm just gonna have to give you a quick check.
Owen Hugh.
Had the foretaste.
Had the floor taste? I'll
Yeah,
let you know
that's
when
Hugh,
the
it
cops
is.
on, mate.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's Hugh.
Hey, officer.
Oh, this is Hugh Johnson.
Yeah.
This is the one we haven't checked.
Just H-U-A-G.
H-U-G-E.
Hey,
H-U-G-E.
mate. Sheriff. How much to get this bloke's name?
And now we're
we
going
can't
to
get them out.
lockdown, I reckon.
Yeah, let's lock us down.
Everything good outside?
We're all safe. I'm pretty sure it's just some idiot on a
Yeah.
motorbike. Alright. So it's H-U-G-E.
Yeah. Who's this? Okay. Right. Oh, I see. It's the new guy.
Alright, this guy's got many debts.
Officer, I'm gonna need a correctional officer in
The
there.
sheriffs
with
want
me.
to talk to me? Or what?
These guys are trying to beat
Oh,
me
no.
up in
No,
there.
we're going
You
to
could
media.
always do
What
the
do you
chicken
mean?
job.
Huh?
It's just about
Yeah,
as
go do the
fast.
chickens. Go
Fuck,
to
you
the chickens.
bitch.
There's
You
not
would like
much
to-
You,
difference.
you look like an egg anyway, bruv. You look like an
Fucking
egg
little
anyway,
Voldemort
bruv.
Good on ya. You look like a
Yeah.
mop.
Yeah, egg boy.
Come on,
Egg
leave
boy.
him be.
Yeah,
Mop the
loser,
floor
little
with ya.
Danny. Little Danny,
Mop
bruv.
the floor.
Leave him
Good.
be.
It's
Danny,
your
bro.
eyebrows, mate.
Two of
Let's go. Have a
yous.
pop then.
Hey,
Have a
guys.
pop then. Why you run? Why you running?
But
then?
guys,
Have a pop
leave
then.
him
Come out on the
be.
court,
Two
mate.
of yous.
Come out on the court.
Have a pop. Have a pop. Yeah, let's go on the court.
Leave him be.
Man, we can go on
They
the
keep
courts and have a one
assaulting
out.
me.
We can have a one out on the court.
Yeah, come on, Voldy. Come on the court.
Nah, mate, I'm not about that life, mate. I'm trying to do my time, you know?
Yeah, sore ass and all. See you, loser.
See you, buddy. Can I get an officer in there so I can do my...
I suggest you just do the
do
chick
the other
job.
job. Do
Yeah.
the
You
chicken
go
job.
chase
did.
chickens, mate.
It's every 5 minutes, mate.
You should be able to.
I need 5 more
That
rubbish.
should only be
Five
if
more.
you're. Do you, by any chance, have ever been a corrections officer?
Nah,
Because it shouldn't be every 5 minutes.
that's what I was told by
It-
one of you guys.
Yeah,
us,
it
it's
is
every
for
5
us, but not for you.
If you go up there, you should be able to do it.
But I started that other job, and I need 5 more.
Yeah.
So he needs to finish that job though to be able to start another one. Though.
No, you can just go to that guy and reset it.
Oh,
And yeah,
To reset my whole thing.
yeah.
My whole
It,
time.
No, just your current job.
yeah.
You need to do
It is
something about
probably
those
not worth
blokes.
going in there serious. Because, yeah, they
If
will
one of you
just
can
go.
come in with me, I only got to pick up 5 more. That's it.
I can, but
5
Yeah.
more.
like I can't stop them from, you know, talking the way they were.
Oh, that's fine. I just don't want them beating me up, mate.
Yep. Oh, there's 3 in here now.
They're duplicating.
Hey, COs.
Hmm.
Look, I don't think this bloke should be in here. Eh? He's
Well,
causing some trouble.
he's just finishing the job and then he's going to a different job.
Yeah, copy.
being AdSec creeper?
I don't know why I understand why it's so hard for you blokes to keep your hands to yourself, to be honest.
Actually, Dad.
You started that, mate.
You started it, mate.
You started it.
Okay, that's enough.
No, he shouldn't be in here, mate. Why are you even bringing him in
No.
here? He's causing trouble.
That's enough.
You're bringing
That's the
him back
that's
in.
the third assault.
That's enough, mate.
That's the third one, mate. Give him extra time.
Let him drop off his trash first.
Yeah, well. Okay, you can come with me and have a look up.
A lock-up? Mate, I won't hit him again, but fucking he's been punching me all day.
You've said that before and you keep doing it.
I was the one in the hospital bed, mate. He literally fucking shifted me to hospital. And now he's running in mouth for night.
Okay, just drop off your trash bag.
Alright, mate. Go.
Stop
go to
lying,
chickens.
mate.
Oh, mate, you're a
Go
little
on, go to
fuckhead.
chicken.
Just talk to this guy and drop off your trash bag.
No, mate, I'll just keep my touch on me. All good.
Okay, if you
individual
don't want to drop it off, that's fine.
On my way.
Why are you giving me lock-up, mate? You shouldn't have even brought him back in the room. That's fucking bullshit.
Actually, he is allowed in there.
No, he's not.
He is.
No, when I'm in there, it's not.
You have no control over that.
I'm flying.
Don't do that, otherwise you'll end
Well,
up
hurry
with
up,
more
mate.
trouble.
I'm fucking flying out. Fucking little virgin.
If you fly out while I still have hold of you and I'm
Mate,
dealing with
hurry
you,
up, you fucking virgin. I'm flying out.
then you will end up with more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, whatever, hurry up.
Go as fast as I can, but yeah.
Hurry up, mate. You're fucking taking too long.
I am going as fast as I can, mate.
Yeah, wait till I catch you by yourself, mate.
Oh, that's nice. I'm not
Yeah.
worried about threats.
Good.
I've had enough threats in my time here that it doesn't particularly disturb me too much.
Yeah, whatever, loser. Hurry up.
I'm just putting in your information, like your name.
Mate, if you don't fucking hurry up.
Mate, it takes as long as it takes. I'm sorry, but that's the way things work. You should have thought about it before you
You
did
shouldn't
it.
even fucking put me in here, mate. You're the one not doing your job. Let him
I
fucking
am
Voldemort
doing my
punch
job.
people. Huh?
I am doing my job.
You brought him back around us to stir shit up.
No, I did not. He needed to finish his task in there.
Yeah, wait till I catch you on your own, mate. You're gonna be flat on your back like a fucking fat pack.
I really don't care, mate.
You will. Mate, can you fucking honestly hurry up? We've been standing here for 4 minutes. It would have been done. How long's lockup for? How long's lockup for?
It will be 5 minutes.
Fucking Jesus, mate.
But only when you're in the cell. So come to the door and I'll uncuff you.
Yeah, we'll stand in here for fucking 4 minutes. So I've already done 4 minutes, mate.
No.
Just let me out. Fucking virgin.
That's nice. How are you today?
Not bad, not bad. How is
That's
that?
good, I'm good, thanks. Name's Stephen, by the way.
Name's Jasper.
Nice to meet you, Jasper. Second Jasper I know of in here.
Yeah. I'm the better one because I have the better ID.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That's what the other said yesterday at the induction, so hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, fair enough. So that guy can have just the lock up because
Got a problem.
What's up?
Was in town earlier. I've come back off tsunami and missing half my ticket.
can't help you with that
Put a
one.
prayer.
Yeah.
There'll be a prayer.
There are all of issues regarding the prison only. I don't know about out there.
Can you drop a sentence on I should get out?
No.
No, we can't do anything about that.
Oh, man.
I actually can't seem to set a payment plan for him.
Yeah. Alright.
Because I'm thinking, well, it's now 10,000 a week for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And he agreed to that, I guess. Can you try setting a plan since you have all those details?
Yeah, I'll try.
Alright, have we done Baldy? Yes.
I think you've done them all.
We have.
We did just have another one come in, so
Can you point him out to me and I'll
He
get him
has,
sorted? You deal with that
dreadlocks.
guy's.
he has
Correct.
dreadlocks. He's either in cafeteria or
Or
in
infirmary.
firm, yeah.
If you're setting up that plan, I'll go look for the other guy.
Where are your comms?
Sorry?
Where are your comms? You didn't
I
say
just
you're
flew
clocking
in.
on.
I just flew in.
Yeah, but you could have said you're clocking on.
Sorry, 1 second.
It's all good. You don't have to go back out and do
No,
it.
he's got to go back out now. No, you need to fly out and then fly back in and do it. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Mm.
Consider clocking on.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How are you today? Yeah, I gave him a bit of a warning, but he didn't want to listen, so I gave him lock up.
No, is there a sheriff here?
There's two running around.
Where are they?
I don't know. I think they went to the cafeteria or something. No, it must be in here. Or they just left. No, they're here. There they are.
Hey.
So how are you today anyway, Michael?
Hey.
Good day, Ronnie.
I am the one
Right.
leading the car.
How are you getting around if you don't have a card?
Him.
Yeah, well, I can't give you a card at the moment, unfortunately.
Hold to correction.
Go ahead.
Hey guys, got 2 times out front for processing, please.
No worries. Two are on their way.
Corrections to already out clocking in.
Alison Swan.
Oh dear.
I'm guessing you guys don't have that.
No.
Whoa, did you just hear that shot?
Yeah.
So do you know what I'm supposed to do then?
I mean,
Hmm?
you would have a Vicpol card at the moment, so you can do your job as
I
a
mean,
sheriff.
no, I don't.
Why do you not have a Vicpol card?
Because they expected us to have corrections card.
The sheriff's are corrupt. They told me to rob a bank.
What?
No, we are
What?
not.
No, he said the only way he'll pay off his debt is by robbing a bank.
Right.
Hi, Michael.
Give me 1 second.
All good.
How do I get this chicken out of my hand?
You can't.
You can't. The only way is to butcher the chook, and once you've butchered it, if you still got a chook in your
I've already
hand,
butchered it.
yeah,
Yeah.
once you've
Then you have to
butchered
take a
it, that's
flight.
all you can do. You just, or just wait till you leave the MRC, and then it'll drop out of your hand.
Sorry. Who told you that you don't have a Vicpol card?
When I got inducted, like half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago.
Who did your induction?
I think it was Alicia.
Two more that just came in for you.
Alicia something.
Jade Dallas.
We're just trying to set out the payment plan for this one guy.
Hey mate, can I quickly make a phone call? Someone on the phone.
Yeah. You know it'll be
Yeah.
5 extra tickets on top of your sentence.
Fuck, yeah, no.
He's got like 20k debt.
Hi, Derek.
See ya.
How are you today, Derek?
Living the dream, man.
Oh, that's
Guess
good.
he's a big sheriff now. Wayne Kendall. Wayne Kendall, the
Fair
big
enough.
sheriff.
The recruit.
Oh, that's right. You only just did your thing
Oh
the other day,
yeah,
didn't
I'm a sheriff recruit now.
you? Yeah,
so-
that's alright.
Not even a deputy.
Do you expect me to get that in one night, Con?
Neither am I. Neither am I. Don't worry about it, mate.
Well, either am I.
I can't set up a payment plan on the emails for this one guy, and it's really frustrating.
Yeah, just so you know, when you come into the MRC and you're clocking on, you should actually call out the radio that you're clocking on.
Yeah. What's drum you having?
There's just no.
Just that way everyone knows.
How do I get the fuck out of here?
Does what?
So you come talk
we'll just
to this guy. I don't know if it's working properly yet, but you talk to him.
Can you take a ticket off me to give to me mate so I can
No.
grind with him?
No.
We cannot do that. Who?
Don't you know the new system? 7?
Yeah, I just waiting for him to talk to him. He's got to talk to him first, though.
I'll talk to him.
Yep. I just got to check to make sure that you.
Cuff him. Cuff him.
Just got to check
Is
to
there
make
an
sure you
issue
got.
with doing it? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
So
bit
don't try it
broken.
then?
No, you do it. It's just we've got to take you out. Just got to check.
Oh,
Wait, so
something
if I
bad.
do this, he's gonna give me my gun back?
Okay. You got 0 actions. No worries. I can take you out.
Okay, walk him out.
Oh, sorry. I'll let you just follow me. Yeah, it's just The system's a bit broken at the moment. You can run if you want. This way.
Yeah, Big Fault to Con, you there by any chance?
Right, I'm here.
Can you just make me in the processing room?
On my way. You're welcome.
Don't try stealing a police car.
7.
Yeah, no. Just had muscle
Thank you.
spasm. All good.
It's going to be assault police. And is it possible? He's asking if he can have his walking stick. He's claiming to be disabled.
Oh, okay.
That's up to you guys. I do not care.
You don't care about our safety. Okay.
No.
Fine.
No.
No.
I just want my walking stick.
Ah, dear.
Exact way to do it. And it looks all right. Ah,
And all that. So write it out exactly as it is in the bot.
Roger.
So it's
By the way, you should go grab a when you next go to the station, grab a Vic Vault card. That's what you should have. If you also don't have one, Wayne, you need to grab it as well.
They told us we don't need the Vic.
Well, I'm telling you, you do, and I'm a senior sheriff.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just don't
Right,
grab
you
a
there?
radio. If you touch a radio, you're gonna be fired. And I need to really enforce this with you guys. These cards do not leave your pockets. You do not put them in trunks. You do not give them to people. You do not do anything with them. If they leave your pockets, the only place they go is into the armory. If you are caught giving these to anyone, selling them for any reason, you will be flighted. There is no second chances with this shit. Alright?
Yeah, we know.
Alright. Just really enforcing that because people don't seem to fucking listen.
Yeah.
They stay in your pockets or they go into the armory. If you are clocking off and not doing sheriff or corrections duty, they stay in your pockets. You do not have to put them away. You keep them on you, alright?
Yeah.
Thank you. But yes. You can't get a corrections card until something gets dealt with, so unfortunately that is just going to be how it is.
the easiest way to do it with the bot in Sheriff's Lane is just basically I always just copy from the example in the bot and basically just change where it says first name to the name, second name to the name, phone number to the number, and then yeah, just change the parts you need. Everything else needs to stay the same. No, that still didn't work.
I did that exactly the way it should. Like I copied it and I just changed the.
You want me to try?
I have no idea. Yeah, talking to me, you gotta see your sheriff hat.
Yeah, we can't. Gotcha, see ya.
Sheriff to corrections.
Go ahead.
Hey, corrections. Currently I believe there's 2 other sheriffs in the MRC, am I correct?
Yeah, that is correct.
Fucking check my debt. I'll shove my finger up your
still
fucking
very
nostril.
new to sheriffs. I was just wondering, am I able to, in with them and help them, if that's okay with you guys?
Michael's here. Ask him.
Yeah, sure.
999 going in the head.
Hand it off to senior sheriff.
Sorry, Stephen, what were you saying, sorry?
Michael is here. He said you can.
All good. I should be there in about 3 minutes.
No worries.
Thank you, sir. Sheriff off comms.
Yeah, get off our comms. Bloody sheriffs. They're silly gooses.
Not really.
No, they're just joshing. You plan to keep both eyeballs in your head tonight, or are you going to lose another one?
Me?
No, mate, here.
Oh.
Fuck, he had one gouged out last night.
Okay.
Oh fuck, I stayed on duty for quite a while last night. I got stabbed like 14 fucking times.
Yeah.
I did not. I
That
feel that.
happens. They're somehow getting weapons in here.
Aside there.
Well,
They really
I mean,
shouldn't be.
I haven't really had much happen to me yet. Probably jinx it by saying that now.
I think I'm just fucking unlucky.
Hey, Aaron.
Yo.
Would you like to come down to the courts with me, please?
Yeah, well.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. I just want to do a bit of training with you.
Yeah.
Might as well, even though it's technically a level 2 that you need to be ticked off on, I want to run you through your uses of force. Okay? So can you tell me what they are and give me a bit of an idea of when you would use them?
Oh, fuck. Give me a second.
Wait just a minute. We've got... You guys right?
Should we help up there?
Yeah.
Help! What the fuck am I doing here?
The one that got you cuffed accidentally is outside.
Steven, are you gonna help?
What's going on?
He assaulted me.
Oh, okay.
I can't climb over that bench. That
Okay.
bench is rigged. I can fucking
Cuff.
climb on that. Wait,
Cuff.
fuck your dog. Oh, come on, bro. That was just
Okay,
no
you
good.
can have a lock up.
Oh,
Yep,
come on,
he's
bro.
going
It was a warning. I haven't had a warning yet. Am I not
It's
allowed
assault
to do
on the
that?
sheriff multiple
This is the first
times.
time-
You went and did
Right,
it like
this
you,
is the-
you did it first, ran, and then you did it
Yeah,
again.
but this is the first time I've ever been in prison, bro. How am I meant to know you're not
Alright,
allowed
which
to
one
do
are we
that?
checking
We'll
first?
check
this
Not
guy
the
while
first
he's in the cell.
This guy?
How do you know that, redhead?
I doubt that very much.
Exactly.
What's your name,
It's
mate?
common sense that you shouldn't be hitting people.
I always one of you.
Yes, buddy. What's your name,
I'm
sorry?
not the sharpest.
His name's Riz.
Put him in lockup.
A Riz. A Riz.
What the colour red is in the first
I'm
place?
gonna call you Riz anyway.
So, mate,
Please give me a warning. I'm begging you to give me a warning, bro. I'm begging you, please, for the love of God. I didn't do anything. I didn't know I
He
couldn't
didn't
do
do
that.
anything.
I didn't know I got to do that, bro. I
Mate.
dropped out at year 3. I didn't know I could not hit people.
Parents dropped him in his
Really?
Alright, we'll just send us out with
I
the
wasn't
corrections
only
to what they
dropped
got
as a
today.
little baby, bro. I dropped out at year 3.
Guy with dreads, can you please come with me?
No rules, bro.
No, I didn't do anything.
Did you get his name?
I didn't.
No, it's
I'm about to get no.
Exactly, bro. Free me up. I shouldn't be in.
Best get
Alright,
his
mate.
name while you're in there
Yeah.
next time.
Mr. Bob, do you want to turn around so I can take those cuffs off you? Bob.
If he doesn't turn around, well, then it's not your
Alright.
problem.
Yep.
Sorry, what was that?
Turn around and you'll get uncuffed.
Oh, yeah, true.
Do you know?
179.
Oh.
179.
I'm 190.
Or did you
Wait,
guys
yeah,
see?
I'm
Alright,
179.
how long until I can be freed?
It'll be
Thanks,
5
Stephen.
minutes.
And why are you guys all
5 minutes.
watching me, bro?
Alright, can you also
Especially
give
that
us
redhead,
his
bro.
name?
No one likes you.
Oh, Stephen, are you able to
His,
fingerprint him
his
and
name is
Oh.
Bob Clarkson.
Bob Clarkson?
My name is not Bob Clark.
You guys know how to look it up on the MDT?
Alright,
My
I
name
got
is
him.
Josh Van.
Oh, Sheriff, the bot's not gonna work. Try it in like half
Okay,
an hour.
that's.
Oh, okay.
Alright, he's got.
If it doesn't like, don't like fuck with
Shush.
it. They're fine.
Alright,
Just
so.
don't fuck with it. Leave it alone. Obviously just like practice all your MDT shit and testing that shit. If you can make plans, then W. If not, then you know, whatever.
Maybe
He has a
we'll just come
$1,000
back a
debt.
bit later. Maybe that
I
might
mean,
be the
you can
guy.
still like try and enforce debts on like trying to force people to pay off their debts and stuff like that. It's just you can't really catalog it.
Bob, I need you to pay your debt you have right now.
No, not until I get
Yes.
freed.
Is it under five? Is it 10,000
It's
or under?
$1,000.
It's 1,000.
Oh well.
Can't take it from me yet.
Is it a
apparently-
government? No, hold
apparently
up. Is it a government debt or is it a private business
Government.
debt?
Government.
All right. Well then, yes, you can ask him to do it right now, or you can suspend his license on the spot.
Nah, you're not getting me.
Wait, so the
Let me out.
outstanding AMTS is the government funds, correct?
Oh, that's
No,
the...
incorrect.
No, so if you go
No worries, on my way.
It's alright, I got it.
Okay, no worries. All good. Thanks. Hello. Sorry about that. Sometimes I just have to do things. Training is whenever it can happen. You know?
Where are you?
Anyway, fucking use the force.
Derek is processing someone at the moment. Yeah, so just run me through your use of the force and when you'd use each step.
So, obviously visual presence. Just being there. Jesus. Obviously, you want to warn them before you tackle them or do anything to them.
Mm-hmm.
If they're doing something wrong. And then, obviously, just cuffing them if you have to before tackling or anything else.
Yep.
And then, fucking tackling them and cuffing them if they are doing something and running away.
Mm-hmm.
And then, fucking weapons, your baton if they are attacking you, and taser if they're running at you, but never when they're running away.
Yes. Can you use your torch as a weapon?
Yeah.
What was that?
I'm not sure if you can use your torch as a weapon. It's probably more dangerous than a baton.
What would you say? Okay.
I'd probably say use the baton, seeing as that's not a baton.
Yeah, no.
Seeing as the baton's less lethal and pulls out faster.
Okay, so no, you cannot use your torch as a weapon. Like, well, technically it is feasible to use it as a weapon. You should not be using it as a weapon.
Yeah.
If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Get me in a situation where you'd use your visual presence.
If an inmate if there's multiple inmates surrounding one other inmate, you just kind of stand there, watch them, and they might be deterred to not do anything.
Mm-hmm. Usually, what I'd say is use 1 and 2 at the same time. You know, obviously one is, you know, you're always using one. You know what I mean? You know, even when you're just standing around, you know, that's useful. Your first one, you know. But usually, if you see them, you know, arcing up to someone, best to say, "Oi," you know, break it up. You know.
Yeah.
Before anything starts. Yeah. So when would you use your verbal warnings? You know, your verbal.
When they're like tampering with a power box or something, or like trying to attack an inmate or something, or just like, you know, doing anything wrong with their pants are off.
Yep. When would you use your empty hand submission / just cuffing them? You know?
If they're just trying to attack another inmate, try and go up to them and cuff them.
CO that's looking. Here we go.
Just
Come on.
drag them away. Tell them to break it up.
Followed me, mate, instead of you.
Yeah. When would you use hard control?
When there's multiple inmates fighting, or they're running at another inmate with a weapon or anything, just trying to attack someone.
Yep.
And if they're running away from you, when you're warning them to stop running in that.
Yeah. When would you use your weapons?
You use your baton when you're getting attacked by them with a weapon or something, and taser if they're running at you with a knife or something.
Yeah.
They're trying to stab you.
Yeah,
But obviously
with
try
the
and tackle
baton
them
and
before.
taser, it's, you know, providing you're not tasing him in the back, obviously. It's whenever whatever one you first get, you know, it wouldn't, like if you happen to pull out the taser accidentally, use the taser. Don't worry about trying to swap to the, you know, if you're being attacked, for example, wouldn't worry about trying to swap to the baton, you know. use the taser, then swap. Because, you know,
Obviously, if it's only one inmate trying to attack me, I'd try and tackle them before trying to
Yeah.
attack them back.
yeah. But you know what I'm saying, though.
Yeah.
You probably would just want to stay with the one weapon when you, as long as you can. So you'd use it.
I got stabbed a few times last night.
Because, yeah, you know what I'm saying. It takes a bit to swap them, so you know that's some time that you might not have. So.
Yeah, fucking probably if you're gonna get stabbed, use whatever the fuck you have.
Yeah. Don't use a torch though.
Yeah. I mean, the torch takes 10 decades to pull out anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, it's, you know, whatever you've got on hand is sort of whatever you use. A taser, I don't know if you've used the taser yet. Have you used
Did
it?
use the taser last night when
Okay.
an inmate fucking tried to stab me.
You notice how long it takes before you can use it again?
Yeah, it's fucking quite a while.
Yes. So that makes the baton better to use in a situation where, you know, you're being attacked by a lot of people.
Fucking, I'm not coming in here if it's just me on duty anyway.
It just... Don't go into the stair area. Go into the in-head area. You know you're not allowed on the roofs, any roof.
Yeah, I know I'm not allowed on the roofs.
And you're also not allowed on the cafeteria roof, even if you get Overwatch certified. Okay?
Yep.
That's a no-no, that one. Because there's no ladder up to it or anything.
Yeah.
And you got to climb on an electrical box to get up there. So that's a no-no.
Probably not the best idea.
No. You know about going out through that outdoor? You know what I mean by outdoor?
Yeah, the outdoor, yeah.
Yeah, don't go out through like the cafeteria and stuff. I've seen a few
get out for that.
COs do that, and it doesn't. It's not a good idea. Do you know about if they've got a weapon to you and they're asking you to unlock gates and stuff?
We're not allowed to let them out. Only a magistrate can do that.
Correct. Even if they've got a weapon to you, you cannot let them out.
And then they have to have 250 weeks so we can be let out by a magistrate.
Correct. Good on them. Yep. Most have 40 weeks that want to do that anyway.
Yeah.
There's the odd one that will have the correct number. But, yes, some will have like 40 weeks and then...
I need your help at the Sally Port.
No worries, on our way.
Oh, just one person.
I'm out. I'm out here already.
No worries.
Excuse me, I help.
Wait, what?
I think he's probably trying to get out.
I help?
I'll bring you out.
Alright, that's fun, mate.
Let's go back down the courts. Okay. Yeah. So, if, let's say the police have just dropped, you know, just come in with a inmate into the Sally Port, okay, and they've requested you to go, well, it doesn't have to be you, but they've requested someone to go out, and you go out, okay, so You've just gotten out there. What would you do? How would you, you know, process them?
Ask
what the
ask
steps
what his
would be.
charges are and how many weeks.
Yeah.
Obviously give him his weeks.
Really? Why would you want to do that?
Process it. Yeah, good question.
Yeah.
I mean,
So if the police say that they have to give them 40 weeks, can you give them 45 weeks?
no, whatever the police say.
Yes, correct. What else was I going to ask? How many ways is there to process them?
2 ways, I believe.
Correct.
One is they check in and walk themselves with you, and you just check them and they get a free tour of the walkway.
Yeah. So one, they're basically using a VR headset to walk through with the cameras. They're looking through cameras and walk through. The other is you process them and no, they process themselves, and you've got to then walk them all the way in.
Yeah.
Which is the one I prefer doing. Actually, I've got something that might help you. Just at least have a look at it. Whether it'll help you or not, it's up to you, but I'll give you... Where is your... what's your name? What was your name again?
Aaron Banks.
Aaron Banks, AC. Just tell me if that link works. Yeah, should do. That has a list of all the charges that they could possibly receive. Though some of them yeah, you won't need to worry about some of those charges. You won't ever use them.
Yeah. I think most people just get armed robbery, kidnapping, and evade anyway.
No, they get other things.
Has anyone ever got like human trafficking?
No, not... I haven't had anyone come in with that yet when I've been on duty. Well, that I've processed, I should say. But like... what have I seen? I've seen trespass, theft of a motor vehicle, non-compliance with a firearm prohibition order, possess an illegally modified weapon and or accessory, conduct endangering life, resist arrest, concealed carry without legal authority, possess a large quantity of drug of dependence, or possession
Oh,
of
fucking, I imagine
drug
drugs are a pretty
dependence.
common thing.
Yeah. Attempted murder of police. Obviously engaged in police pursuit. What other ones? Criminal damage. Aid
How
and
many
escape.
drunk drivers we
of-
actually get?
What was that?
I wonder how many people actually come in here for drunk driving.
I don't know. Aid and escape of lawful custody, escape lawful custody, theft of a government service vehicle. Yeah, so credit card fraud, low, bribery. So yeah, a few different things they could get charged with.
I want to see someone commit an act of terror.
Yeah, I don't know. We will only get indictable offences, so there's offences in there that aren't indictable. But yeah, that thing, if you start typing in one of those boxes, if you make a copy of it, that is, it will
Made a copy.
Start auto-filling for you. Just once you see what you're after, you just click on it and then it will, fill it out. And then you start the next one, so on. Just makes things a bit easier if you're having trouble.
It's fucking easier.
Yeah.
Don't have to fucking... Yeah.
Feel free to share it around.
Probably will.
Yeah. But yeah, some people don't use it, but others do. Yeah. I didn't make it. Someone else made it. I've just been sharing it.
Fair enough.
Because, for me, because I can't spell, that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, fucking... I can't spell for shit either.
Yeah. So for me, that makes it... it makes it faster because if I type it out, I might not be able to understand what even I'm saying. Like, I've looked back...
I spent 15 minutes trying to fucking figure out how to spell one word.
Yeah. I'm a bit the same, don't worry. That's why I've found that very useful. Like, I can sound it out, go like, armed. Okay, AR is the start of it, So I start typing that in, that narrows it down. And then I'm like, what could come next? M. Armed. Try that.
I was fucking struggling to spell engage last night, I don't know how.
Yeah. So if it's engaged in police pursuit or evade police, it's just the one charge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just give them that one charge. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's not much difference. Those are the charges VicPol will actually give them. Another one here that I've got here is trafficking, illegal sale of weapons. So, yeah.
I wonder how much this large scale counts as.
Don't know.
Correct says 909,
Anyway.
clocking off. I'll be back.
No worries, Con. Have a good one.
I'll see you later.
But yeah, that might help you out a bit.
Yeah, make it faster for the inmates and me.
Yeah. Like, obviously it takes as long as it takes when you're giving them the charges. But yeah, because what I do is I copy that and then, I think about Control C, Control V, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Looks a lot more professional as well.
Yeah. And then in between each charge I put a slash. What do you call it? The thing under the question mark. On the same muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I put one of them in. So
It's pretty useful.
yeah. Just that way, if anyone's reading it, they can see, yep, separate charge there, yep. Yeah. But, yeah. Sometimes they'll get, 2 times engaged in police, well, usually wouldn't be that one, but, 2 times kidnapping.
It's like attempted murder, something
Yeah.
like that.
That you just have to manually enter the 2 times in if you really that desperate.
Yeah.
Providing you actually put, you know, let's say it was 2 times kidnapping. As long as you put kidnapping in, it should be pretty well right.
Yeah, as long as it's not like a fucking completely different charge.
Yeah.
Given possession of drugs for bloody
Kidnapping.
Kidnapping.
Well,
Oh, what the fuck?
someone beanbagged me. Who beanbagged me?
Doesn't seem like anyone's around.
It would have been Michael, probably.
Probably.
Anyway,
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Ha ha, very
Fuck me,
funny.
that is not pleasant.
His leadership, so.
Yeah.
What was I getting up to now? Oh yes, back to the training. So if you were going to go on a transport, what would you do? Okay, we'll start from, you've just had a call from Vicpol asking if we can go on a transport. What would be the very first thing you'd do?
Check if there's enough COs around in the prison to see if we can do a transport. And then there's enough left over.
So you're saying enough to go on the transport and enough left in the prison?
Enough for like... Oh, fuck. You know, enough left in the prison for it to
Sorry,
be
just
safe and not
testing the
enough
range. My
inmates.
bad, recruit.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Mate was already getting bullied last now, now he's getting beanbagged.
Yeah, but make sure there's enough in the prison, enough COs to keep it safe, and not too many inmates to overrun them.
Yep.
Fuck. Obviously enough to be on transport as well. Probably don't go alone.
No, you're not allowed to go alone, full stop.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter
Yeah,
what
I'm not
rank you
allowed.
are. Even my rank, I can't go alone. Even Michael's rank, you can't. You know, it doesn't matter your rank. You're not to go alone.
Is 2 the minimum
Yes. That is correct.
amount? What's the ideal amount? 2 or 3?
2. 2 is ideal, you know, if you're just picking one inmate up. If you're picking up 2, 2 is fine. If you're picking up more than 2 inmates, then you'll want
How many can the van fit?
about 10. From what I've been told. I've never tried cramming that in, but, you know.
Doesn't sound pleasant. And then obviously after that you get the van out. And when you're
Yep.
departing, you fucking read the thing. Let me just...
Yep, can you read it for me?
You go...
Let's say we're going
151.
to Melbourne 900 and one inmate, 2 COs.
So, 151 departing MRC en route to Melbourne 900
Put it
with
back in.
amount of COs attached, so
Alright,
that's
go for
2 COs attached.
No, because I
Something
said
like
there's you're only going to have 2 COs, so that'll be 1 CO
Oh,
attached.
Yeah, the fuck, I didn't hear that part.
Negative, unfortunately, mate. You're gonna have to transport for us.
So,
Yeah, so you just say how many COs attached, so if there's 2 of you, 1 CO attached.
yeah, that's correct. Because you're already calling out your call sign and saying that you're already on the transport, so you don't need to say to attach.
Yeah, I didn't even hear you say that part completely. Yeah. And then
Yeah.
when you arrive at the police station, 151 arrived at Melbourne 900.
Yep.
Or whatever, yep.
And departing.
151 departing Melbourne 900 en route to MRC with 2 COs and 1 prisoner on board.
Yep. And arrived?
And then arrived is 151 arrived at MRC.
Correct. Don't worry about is the man truck all clear? Because you can see that. As soon as you get to that go.
I was actually coming to the man trap and we got jumped. We almost fucking got shot.
Yep.
Fucking dangerous.
Yeah. It is. That's, if you're worried about getting shot, you ask someone inside to come open the gate
I
for
got
you.
told to do this.
Like, don't.
I got told to do it, Stephen.
Don't. Okay? Just don't. Okay? This is your first and final warning.
Can't catch a break in this fucking prison.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's correct. You did the correct comms.
Yeah.
And whoever got the charges should be the one to give the charges to the inmate when you get here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're feeling threatened, like on the road or something, put a call in a Vic Bolt and, well, duress if you're actually feeling very threatened. And then, you know, what I do is sometimes if I think we're being followed, I'll change lanes a couple of
And see
times.
if they actually are following.
Yeah, because they'll usually change lanes as well. And then, you know,
You can usually tell if someone's following you because otherwise they'd be going 300 down the highway.
yeah, usually, but it is still a good way of checking, you know.
Yeah.
They could be just going slow, you know.
Actually following the road laws.
Yeah. So what I find is good is just changing lanes. They change with you, you know, yeah, they're following. And then that's when you start thinking about what you can do, you know. Like if someone was following me, I would be putting a call through ahead of me saying, can I get someone to open the man trap, that open the vehicle gates for me as I'm being followed.
Yeah.
So,
I swear to God.
Having a bit of a dance, are we?
Little jiggy jiggy.
Yeah. And then you can always, if you're feeling threatened, always get Vic Pol to, you know, tell them your planned route, or just dress and then get someone to message through your planned route while you drive, if you're the one driving. You know, just that way they know your planned route and they can go from where you were, where you dressed, to follow your planned route.
Yeah, understandable.
Sometimes I've even gone off-roading in it just to, you know, avoid someone, because I've had someone actually shoot at the van. Well, not shoot, but they had pulled out a gun. So I obviously wasn't going to stop.
I got shot out in the van last night.
Yeah, I wasn't going to stop, so I was like, keep driving, okay? Because, yeah, if they've got a weapon, just keep driving. You know, don't stop, just keep going.
Default corrections.
Send it.
You guys have enough for a transport?
And just keep, like, swerving, you know, make it hard on them.
Unfortunately, that's going to be a negative at this point.
Try not to slam get in front of you and shoot you.
Yeah.
We'll be there in 5 minutes.
It's
Actually,
brake
you
check.
know what? No,
if
we
you're
can do it.
moving,
No,
you can
we got you.
Oh, okay. No worries. Thank you.
head up.
Sorry, what station was that?
Vespucci.
Oh, we'll see you soon.
Thank you very much.
How do I get that fucking belt? This looks way cooler.
You got to get a holster, buy a holster, and then yeah.
Oh, okay. Some friends to
Hello.
Hello, how are you today?
I'm not too bad. How about
That's
you?
good. Oh, yeah, pretty good. Just other than a bit of a sore back, but you know.
Sore back.
Yeah.
Did you sleep on it wrong?
No. I don't know what it is. No, it's just up near the shoulder blades. It's been like that for a couple of days now. Comes and
Why don't you
goes.
stretch? Right, right.
Yeah, so don't know what's causing it.
Okay. okay.
Yeah.
Is Con around?
No, he went off duty. He said he was
Aw,
going to be back
damn.
though.
I missed him.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Whoa, whoa,
That's
whoa.
a bit aggressive. Oh, man. What did I
I've got a
do?
question. Not, you know, just nervous tick, you know.
Oh.
Nervous tick. Okay, okay, okay.
Are those shoes, you know, standard?
Yeah, they
Crocs?
can get them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do
The
I get
nice guy in the
Crocs?
cafeteria gave them to me.
God damn.
Yeah, that's really nice of him.
It costs some tickets to get, but yes, they can get it.
Damn, them Crocs though.
I know, aren't they sick? I really like them.
It's actually a
I
nice
am a
colour,
fan.
an orange. I like orange. As you can probably guess.
Not a fan of orange.
Is that why you're questioning me about my Crocs? Because you don't like them?
Never.
I'm not buying it. Are you buying it? Because I'm not buying it.
Don't know.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I was
Definitely.
just, you know, I've seen a few people break in and they're always wearing Crocs, so I was just I had to ask.
Break and wear. Well, the Crocs are in sport mode, you know? They do what they need to get done.
True.
They're not in
I don't
sport
like
mode in
Crocs
my
in
eyes.
sport.
No, they're not.
They're absolutely in sport mode.
Sport mode just makes Crocs uncomfortable to get off.
And no, it makes them
I am
fast.
weak.
Fast as
I
fuck,
know,
boy.
I know I'm weak, so I will never wear Crocs because I know that the day I wear them, I will never take them off.
They're so
Absolutely.
fucking
I'm like,
uncomfortable.
I
They're
refuse to
sick.
do it.
You put like little
I
charms
always
and
wear
stuff on
boots.
them and stuff. Boots, those are good too. Those are good.
Oh, the little yeah, because you can get little badges for them or something, isn't it? Yeah.
I prefer the laughing side boots, but you know, whatever.
Right.
The what?
I haven't found
Laughing
any charms for
side
my
boots.
Crocs though.
I just like thongs.
There's boots with the elastic on their side.
Elastic on
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Like Velcro?
No, elastic.
I don't understand. So they don't have shoelaces?
No. So Americans know of the what is it called? Bloodstone. I'm pretty sure.
What? Bloodstone?
Yeah, I think that's.
Oh, the shoe brand?
Yeah, that's what they
Yeah,
call
I've
the
never
boots.
heard of them.
They're a work boot, Bloodstone.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, they're
those,
steel cap.
though, most bloodstones are laughing sides.
I don't know if I'm following.
I haven't even tied my boots, to be honest.
So laughing sides, where your ankle is, it's elastic down to the bottom of your ankle,
That kind of just sounds like it'd be a bit uncomfortable.
and then it's leather front and back.
My steel caps have zips.
Yeah, those are a different sort. Yeah.
Is it
You
like
got-
too tight? I feel like it'd be tight and just like sweat.
No, it's actually better. They're easy to get on and off.
Fair enough. I
Uh,
just don't like boots much.
Think about having a look for. I don't know whether it come up. Give me a minute. I'll Google. Just think about it myself.
What are they called?
Laughing side boots.
Life inside or
Laughing.
Laughing? What?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
you're
what
talking
you
about
fucking
just
mean.
the old slip-ons?
Yeah.
Oh
They-
my god.
they're laughing
okay.
side.
Who calls them?
I fucking
who
hate
calls
those
them
things.
that?
They're so loose on you all the time.
No, those suck.
No, they're not loose if you get the right size.
You just want a boot that like sticks to you, kind of like yeah.
Oh, trust me, I find that good. I work in them all day, every day.
Yeah, the only thing I used to use them for is riding horses. Fucking. That's about
No,
it.
the ones I have are redbacks.
Redback, yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
My favourite
they're
work
Australian.
boot is a Blue Tongue. They are like memory foam sole in them. They're fucking amazing.
So from my understanding, the blue tongue are so the redbacks and blue tongue are basically cousins, if you know what I mean. So the people that made them, or is it mongrel? Might be the mongrels actually.
Mongrel's only a new brand, isn't it? Or newish. It's like been around for a while.
Honestly, I'm too young for this talk.
How old are you?
74.
Good code correction.
You're what?
Go ahead.
74.
Good code, come out to the med shop.
I ate my vegetables as a kid.
Yep, no worries, on my way.
Then why are you saying you're too young for this?
You,
Thank you, Vic. Welcome.
Oh, what's
you,
up?
out the front.
Yeah.
Out the front.
Okay.
Andrew's on his way.
The stars that fly to you, yeah, yeah. Looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. And no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. At you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, that it feels like forever. And no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. I'll shine for you, yeah, yeah. Stars, stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think the mongrel boots were originally redback, like the cousins. I think it was like cousins working together, and then they split. They had falling out.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
We're alone. Have you heard this song, Line Without a Hook? It's really good. Like it. Feel on my bone. It's a curse. It's growing. Content I in ocean. Oh, my emotions feel like explosions when you're around. And I'm something. Yeah, I am a mech when I'm without you. To here to stay, I broke all my bones the day I found you. Crying at the lake.
They must be coming back.
Are they coming back? We're getting new friends?
At least one.
At least one of them. I hope they're nice. Said no.
Yeah. How'd you go?
Pretty good. That fucking spreadsheet makes it 70 times easier.
Yep. Oh, tell me about it. Yeah. That's why I pass it around. Just
Yeah.
like, eventually you may not need it, but I still need it.
I mean, it saves me typing.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it makes it a lot faster for me. Like, I'm still slow, but
I'm
not
gonna
as
be
slow
able to spell
as.
conceal.
Like, I'm still slow, but not as slow as without it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you checked him in, did you ask him if he'd been here before?
I did not. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you just got to make sure you run them through their rights.
Yeah.
And if they haven't been here before, it's good to actually show them around the MRC. That way they know
I'll
what
have
they're
to
doing.
I'll keep that in mind next time.
It's just a good thing. All you have to do is go, have you been here before? If they go yes, then you know you don't need to do anything. If they say no, then you know you've got to, read them there.
So the only thing I would change on that is if they say yes, then you ask them if they know and understand their rights. Because that if you don't, that leaves you liable if they try to sue you for anything in here. Because they can say that you didn't ask them if they understood their rights.
Yeah.
Well, the
there you
last thing I want is to be sued since I'm fucking poor.
Well, it does happen.
Yeah. I got 30k on my name.
Nice.
Living off the slow 600 tick.
Yeah. Well, I'm only getting 700, so.
Yeah. It's shit pay.
Yeah. Oh well. Not here for just to pay. Pay's good,
Yeah,
but
at least we get food for pretty cheap.
I'm on 1,025.
147 departing Vespucci 900, alright.
What are you on? 500.
MRC with
No,
1,025.
Oh yeah, because you're Vic Pole.
Yeah.
Prisoner on board.
Do you just keep the Vic Pole job role?
Yeah, yeah.
They can do pretty much the same thing on the Vic Pole job role.
So the only thing I can't do with my Vic Pole job role is I can't give or I can't give
tickets and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably don't need that half the time anyway.
Not really. If there's no other FTOs on, I will go and change my job role. But otherwise, yeah, if there's other FTOs on, I'll just ask the other FTO to just search me for the tickets and give them to a person.
Fair enough.
And then a second, I need to get
The
He is
sheriffs
definitely
aren't
on
allowed to
cocaine.
clock on with their job role. They have to be corrections job role.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Vic Pole are the only people
Yeah,
that are allowed to,
that's correct.
on their job role.
Are you here more often than Vic Pole?
Over the last couple of days I have been because of all the dramas that we've been having, but usually I try to split my time between both.
Fair enough. Are we allowed to use our phone in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's I'd prefer you go outside with it, just because if you're on your phone walking around, you're not really.
Yeah,
you,
I was
you
just
can't really pay attention
sure.
to what's happening in front of you, or if someone's doing something behind you. Just put them on hold and go and do a tackle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, just a minute. I'm just gonna go do a tackle.
Yeah.
Fucking, I hate this prison at Demon Hours.
Oh, well, that's in the mornings.
Yeah, I got stabbed too many times last night.
Well, look, if that's happening, you should just stay out of the yard.
Yeah, I was out of the yard, then there was like 5 COs and it kept happening still.
Oh yeah.
One of the fucking inmates alone took 2 of us down.
So, as from what I'm gathering, we haven't had any more break-ins since last night, and I'm pretty sure this morning we got the rest of the nights. So they might slow down now with all the stabbings and stuff like that. And it's now a city issue for people to be doing that.
Yeah.
Because of the new
Make it a bit
changes
harder.
that happened. Well, the new changes that happened actually in city emails. If you have a look at the change log in city emails, it actually there's actually a big thing about people breaking in here.
because it was
I
getting
mean,
out
I
of hand.
I wasn't like complaining about it. Just made it a bit interesting.
Oh look,
Oh,
I
it's
don't.
getting
Like,
out
I
of
didn't
hand.
mind it because it does, it does give people, especially with the rest of them, we've had very few of them of late, so people have been struggling to get promoted. But it was good to get a bit more going on and a bit more people in here. But 3 days non-stop.
Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous.
I think
It's
alone last
bullshit.
night I confiscated like 8 daggers.
Oof.
Yeah, so I flew in what was it? Tuesday. I think I flew in at like 9:15 in the morning. I did probably an hour or two of Vic Pole, and I thought I'll come in here, and so I pulled up here to do a arrest report anyway. So I was talking to Con for a while. I thought, oh, bugger, I might as well just clock on. And then I didn't fly out till about 2 in the morning because we were just dealing with knives just non-stop.
Fucking hell.
And then it was about 1 in the morning the next day, like yesterday, and then we had a fair bit going on again this morning. So, because I flew in about 9:30 this morning as well.
I clocked off about like 5 last night.
Usually just before it gets interesting in here.
I
Yeah,
always
it's
clock
pretty
off.
rough without any FTOs or any COs or anything. It's fucking dangerous.
Oh shit! Oh, old mate over.
What?
Old mate over there on the road just flung out of his car.
Oh, unlucky. I don't even own a car.
Your eyes must
What
be
are we
very
looking at?
Oh, some dudes driving down the highway. They hit something so hard, their car went flying in the air, and then a guy
Whoa.
just flew out the window.
Wow.
I don't know.
That
it's pretty
sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wouldn't be good
And
for your
to-
health.
What was crazy is that
No.
he got up.
What?
Like, I know. I don't know how he
Whoa.
walked away from that. It was.
Oh my god.
They would have been
Got my hand.
like probably. They would have probably been about the camera height in the car
Oh
in the air of
my
that car.
god. Whoa.
It was like the
That's
guardrail or something. I don't know.
crazy.
He must have been fucking on something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Especially to get up and walk away. Though I have heard that if
That's smart.
people are drunk, because their reaction time's slower and stuff, they don't.
Well, like your
tense
body's
up.
more relaxed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the tensing up, I think, is also what really,
I have heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
came across.
Once the adrenaline wears down, he's going to be limping around.
Or he'll be sore, I can tell you that.
147 arriving at MRC. Winter, all clear.
What? Yeah, maybe.
Is that winter or is that lunar? They are
Lunar.
twins, so.
I'll find out.
Simple thing, where have you gone?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I need something to rely on.
That's good, I'm good. Is that you, Winter? Yeah. Thought so.
Are you still in here from last night, Winter?
Oh my fucking god.
Might
The
be.
end of everything, so why don't we go
Can
somewhere?
you finger up enough here real quick, Winter?
Why?
Just, yeah. We've had a few people that come in with no week, so I just want to double check because I've been told you're. Oh, it might have been you, or is it Luna? One of yous didn't have any weeks on yours.
Well, me and Luna both got arrested for trying to break in here, so
Oh,
we've
okay.
got 40 weeks, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Why would you want to break in?
I
So I
mean,
could
who
shoot
wouldn't
you.
want to be here? Oh,
That's
okay.
I don't know
Also
what
that too, I
I'm
guess.
doing.
I
There
had,
we go. I don't know why that took me so long. Ah, yeah, 40. Beautiful. Thank you.
I had a raging bull, a lighter, 4 flares, 2 daggers, and 2 acid tabs on me, and I was gonna come in here and fuck the place up, but then yeah, look.
What are acid tabs? I don't know that.
What are acid tabs? They're like these little things that you put on your tongue, and then
Oh,
give it like,
tablets.
yeah, give it like you know what, a couple minutes,
Ah,
and then boom, you're
so
tripping off your face.
Why would you want to come in with acid tablets then?
Did you
Ooh?
Did you break in this morning, or is it last
got
night?
shots.
No, that was yesterday. I was in here last night with you.
Yeah.
I made the complaint about
so
the
it was-
blondie, remember?
Oh, okay. So were your bikes in here that whole time? Because we found this morning a bike registered to you
Oh, yeah, probably.
as
I don't know.
CVR or something like that. Road
No, I
bike?
had a Manchez.
Yeah, because
I only have a Manchez.
If it was
7,
before
I think.
tsunami, then would have
Oh,
been.
this morning before tsunami? Then
Yeah,
probably. Then it
probably was.
was.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's the main reason. I wanted to actually make sure. I wasn't sure if it was.
Because if it was
yeah,
after
it had already
tsunami,
been
it
out.
can't be hurt. If
So
you
there's
had-
probably like 4 bikes in total, because there was actually 4 of us that jumped in. Only 2 of us got caught though.
Okay, so you weren't the only ones then, yeah? Because I got given 7 different regos.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so there's a couple other people that are doing it as well, I guess.
All good.
So you two come with me. Oh, cheers.
Oh. Hello?
Jasper, run. No, wrong way, dickhead.
What is your range?
I didn't
Go,
have-
go tell him that he's wearing the wrong shirt.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think you got something wrong with you. Can you figure out what it is?
I got a big bruise on my back now.
Well, yeah, there's that, but I think there's something else a bit more wrong. What do you think? What do you think?
Back to the
Wrong shit.
start.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Congrats. Congrats. You better go get a new shirt.
Congrats.
Better get a new shirt, mate.
Oh, thank. Okay. Oh.
Congratulations. You are now level 2.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, I'm a bit dizzy now.
Yeah, bit
Oh.
dizzy.
Oh yeah.
You sure?
Oh jeez.
Just going into the infirmary, you know, in one of the rooms and
Yeah.
just fix your shirt. Go ahead.
Hey, we've got 2 people going to be processed in about 1 minute on arrival. Are you able to?
Yep, can do.
Easy done.
You wanna come, mate? Recruit?
Look at that wall.
Hello.
Hello, Mesh.
Yeah, look,
How's
just
it
give
going,
us 2
Jasper?
seconds. We've kind of had an accident on the freeway.
Oh, that's
Elbow
good.
zone.
Nice. Come, mate. Come through. Come in here. Use your third eye on the 3 monitors or just below the 3 monitors in front of me and you'll look for the gates.
Locks.
Yes, that's it. So 1 is that gate there, 2 is the one behind us.
Is it main entrance?
Yeah. Vehicle, actually. No, vehicle. It'll be under vehicle gates. Or vehicle.
Don't see any vehicle gate.
It's
Main
under,
entrance.
so not, you see how when you first go in there's exterior man trap vehicle? You're after vehicle.
Oh, fucking yeah. Fucking must have skipped that part.
Yeah. And
Vehicle
then
gate 1.
vehicle gate 1 is that one. Don't unlock it yet. Wait till they're here. And vehicle gate 2 is on behind us. Don't unlock it till they've come through 1 and you've locked 1.
Yep.
Think of it as an airlock.
Yeah.
Because then if someone comes in here,
They're trapped in here.
yeah.
Well, open the front gate for me.
Yep. Open the first. Yep.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
And then lock it once he comes back through. Open, lock.
Alright.
Lock it. Yep.
Alright.
And now 2. Lock it. Yep. So you gotta get.
Useful.
Yeah. You can do it in the cells. On that walkway. They're here. Open it. And then. Whoa.
Jesus.
And now. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
2. Yep. And now come through. Don't lock it. Just come through. I'll let you get that first one.
Getting 5 weeks.
This one
Hello.
has been 40.
Hello.
He's
I'm
getting 90 weeks.
90,
No,
give me a
she's
second.
a 40.
He's getting
I can
assault with deadly
walk
weapon
by
and
myself.
open carry without legal
I can
authority.
walk by myself.
Second,
And
it's
don't let him walk
90.
Mhm.
And what was it?
Assault with a deadly weapon
A.
Fuck me, bro. I'm about to drop dead.
40.
and open carry without legal authority.
Give me a sec. Yep.
Look, I have fun being here for 90 weeks, cunt.
So.
How long have you got?
Weapon. What was the second one again? Sorry.
Open carry without legal
Open carry,
authority.
Yep. Legal
Well,
authority.
unless one
Got
of you
that?
get to know
No,
where it
worries,
is,
thanks.
Then he'll get extra, but until then.
Just yet. I have trouble with salt.
Well then, shut up and stop
Yeah.
complaining.
It's in Frank's van.
One job.
Okay.
Told you.
Just bring in here.
Frank Castillo. Frank Castillo.
Sorry.
So what I do is I give them their weeks here.
Yep.
If you haven't.
Have you been here before?
Yeah, mate.
Do you understand your rights?
Yes, sir.
This guy's already got his weeks.
There's no actually shot. Like, bro, first of all, I didn't shoot with a fucking. Fuck, that's crazy. What? I had a Raging Bull, a fucking Raging firearm. He has a fucking 2-hander. Also, he fucking shot with it, bro. I didn't even shoot.
I've just got one time to Prairie.
Fuck, surely you just give me like 60,
transporting it
right?
up, Switchy. Do you have the power to do that?
Okay. Oh.
Don't you think that's a bit crazy? He shot it with an M4.
Sorry, Victor, we don't
And
have
he
enough
got
manpower
fucking
for the transport.
40 weeks, and I'm getting 9 weeks for testing negative to a GSR, not shooting, and having a registered firearm. Bro, how long does it take you? Come on, chop chop.
I forgot to put in your weeks to start with.
Yeah, I'm literally about to drop dead, by the way.
Come with
like,
me.
I know, but I'm literally about to drop dead.
Um,
Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not even fucking with you. I'm literally about to fucking die. Can you uncuff
You
me
got
so I
that?
can use it?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Just lean down and use it. They'll get you through to. Oops, sorry.
Okay, now I'm fucked. Okay, now I'm fucked. Surely you have another one.
I've got to stop this. Give me a sec. What's going on?
Oh. No, I don't need another one. I'll be fine.
Sorry about that. I had a bit of a muscle spasm.
Oh, good.
So you've been here before?
Yeah.
You understand, you know, how everything
Yep.
works?
Yep.
You want to just, that's it. You're ahead of me. Didn't even have time to say what I was trying to say.
Yeah. Oh, I just try and get over and done with, bro. It's fucking.
Yeah, don't forget the
Warriors.
infirmary is free to use, so
Yeah, I know.
if you need to, just use it.
Yeah. Can you unlock the door?
There you go.
Oh, that's right.
So excited.
Wait, who's this?
I'm Liviana. My friends call me Liv.
You have friends?
Who are
Live,
you?
laugh,
Yes,
love.
she does.
Liv, laugh, love.
I can confirm she has friends. I have met her friends. Not all of them, but some of them.
Brian the chicken, and then is Highlighter still around? I haven't seen Highlighter in so long.
I don't know.
He's
And
probably
I have a
just
friend
sleeping.
named Dan and Dax, and other prison friends I haven't seen in a long time. All right, Brian, we're gonna be hitting the hills. We're gonna be running up that hill, Brian. You ready to run up that hill? I'm ready to run up that hill. Hit it, Brian. Feel how it feels. No, know that it doesn't hurt me. You wanna deal about the deal I'm making? Ooh, ooh, ooh. You and me. If I only.
Signing off. I'll see you guys later.
Acceptable.
See you later. Have a good one.
No, you and you asunder. Asunder in our hearts. Isn't that right, Brian?
Hey, Derek.
Yo.
Can I just have a chat with you for a minute?
Yeah.
I just want to ask you something, just not in front of the recruit. How did the recruit go when you took him out there before?
To do that last,
Yeah.
I'm not happy with it.
No? Okay.
Yeah, no, that's why I didn't sign him off. We didn't ask him if he understood his rights. He didn't even ask him if he'd been here before, and
Yep.
yeah, there was very little communication with the inmate.
Yep.
So he basically put the weeks on him while dragging. He's just ran off with him and then let him go. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then yeah, the inmate didn't even know what was going on. I had to tell him, no, mate, we'll keep walking. We'll just follow this guy.
Yeah, nice.
And he didn't take him to the mat on the floor before he checked him in. So he kind of
Yeah.
jumped from one spot to another, which is like it's probably not a bad thing. It's just something I like.
Yeah, I get what
to
you're saying.
see for
Yeah,
But,
I won't,
yeah.
I won't sign him off then. Just yeah. He did better this time, but
That's
yeah.
why I asked. That's why I asked him to go.
Yeah.
On that one, because I know he obviously he's not happy about it, obviously, because he did give a little for fuck's sake when I asked him to do it, but he's
Yeah.
not.
Well,
You know, He obviously doesn't know what he's doing yet, so.
Yeah, nah. Just thought I'd check with you.
Yeah, usually if I've done something with someone, you just check the notes. 'Cause I
Yeah.
always leave a note, whether it's a positive or negative thing, on whether they're like if you look at some of the transports I've done with the last set the other night, they were fucking amazing. So I wrote it in
Yeah.
there, so that way next person knows it. when they
Because
get
I
it.
see you did do a transport with him.
Yeah, you did fucking really good. So
Yeah.
it's weird to see him do, so blasé with the process.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
anyway, that's why I just keep sending him for a bit.
Yeah. Oh, good. I just sort of check,
I
that
think he
way.
thinks that he's already been sort of done on it, so he's
Yeah.
not caring about it.
Well, that's not
the whole
right
point
either.
of us. Yeah, that's not the whole point of us not being able to tell them what they've got and what they need, because that's so they don't.
Yeah,
just
he
focus on
needs
that one
to.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to do it even if you think you've been signed off.
Yeah,
It's part of the job.
absolutely.
Right?
I'm just gonna jump on the cameras and see what Winter's doing, because she ran up the back.
Yeah,
Very
no
back.
worries. All good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know that.
Sounds like it. I hate slow walks. Slow walk. No, the slow walk's great. It's not great when you're waiting for someone for 15 minutes to catch up. No, you always got to hit them with a slow walk. I walk like that. Like, should walk like this. I don't know. What's on
Any of you got any food I can have? I'm like literally about to drop dead. I'm really hungry. Like, oh, bro, that'd be so good. Yeah. How many tickets you got?
Okay. You're trying to check out?
Yeah.
Okay, just a minute. That's right, I've just cuffed you, and because you can't check out normally. I just got to check that you don't have any weeks. So I'll just give you a quick cuff and check. Okay, yep, you've got 0 actions, so they'll bring you out. And then you just follow me. Hopefully it'll be fixed. I don't know when, but at some point.
Oh shit. Very good.
I'll have to walk you through the gates.
Yeah.
You can just walk with me.
Thank you.
No worries. I'll just unlock this last one. Yeah, have a good day. What's left of it? Will do. Okay, there's another one gone. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Aaron.
Yeah.
I would like to see you be a bit more proactive. Like if there's a transport or a processing, I'd like you to try and, if someone beats you, that's fine, but I'd like to see you, actively get involved and try and do the task, whatever it might be.
Yeah.
Yeah, just that's what I'd like to see from you. Is you just being a bit more proactive. If that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Otherwise, you just won't get anywhere if you, just sit and wait and wait to be asked. If you hear transport happening, say, can I come? Don't sit and wait and hope to be asked, because that won't get you anywhere. Just be active and pursue it.
Yeah,
if there's a processing, if you need to do a lockdown or a, duress, be active and, do that sort of stuff.
Already had to the rest fucking last night.
Hey, Aaron, can you come to the cells for me?
Yeah, he's after you.
Do if I Bye-bye, Brian. Night-night, Brian.
Is Brian dead?
No fucking way.
Is Brian dead now?
leads no way.
All good? Oh, that's good. Can I just see if I can invite you to do this bin job? No, I can't. I don't think. No, definitely can't
Yeah?
invite people. I was just seeing if I could invite people to do the bin job.
You
but
probably can. I
can't.
gotta put Rick away.
No, I can't actually invite people, I don't think.
You can't? Why not?
No, it just doesn't seem to allow you. Like, I can check
It could
after
be
you
because
put
I'm
Rick
already
away.
on a job.
Yeah, just go put Rick away and we'll give it a check.
Okay, I'll go put Rick away.
We got someone with a knife. They've taken a CO hostage. I have duressed.
Might want to go over there. One of the prisoners has a guard hostage
Yes,
right now.
I know. I clearly see that. Vic Polar on their way.
Yeah, can we get all the inmates? We'll throw them into We'll throw them into the infirmary so they can continue to do tickets.
Yep, no worries, can do.
I think I've got them all. I'm just letting him put his chook away so he can
Yeah.
start the cleaner job.
They got a hostage down the back there, over that side.
Alright, I got all inmates in the infirmary.
Hey, fam. Just that.
I actually thought there was no knives left because I seen her running around out
Uh,
I checked cameras.
They can make knives. If they're...
She doesn't have enough tickets.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what? Hello?
Hey, mate.
Got a hostage situation.
Ah, that is definitely not good, mate.
Nah. Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Who's the hostage?
Might be Aaron. I don't know. He's got.
Has Joe
I
popped
know.
up, has he?
It could be Joe. It's either Joe. Wait, hasn't Jasper?
We're missing.
Aaron and
missing
Jasper.
and Aaron. Yeah, that's what I'm just. That's why I was asking.
It's one of those three. I don't know who.
Hey guys.
Hi,
Hello.
mate.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey guys, you shouldn't be out here, but it's a lockdown situation.
Sorry, I just clocked on, my bad.
No, but these guys obviously didn't just.
I can't do anything about it. Can't go in there. Oh, it won't open for me.
Oh, fucking hell. Let me see.
Feels like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside.
Who's Cola?
¡Chingado!
Oh, fuck, I bought gloves.
Yeah, it makes it a bit faster.
Fuck. Wait, do you not even have to have the job role?
What was that?
Do you not even have to like third eye him anymore to get the task?
You can't?
I couldn't third eye him. All I could see was it's because I've still got the chicken thing. I think. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no, I checked in.
Okay, how did you check in from over there?
I have no idea. I flexed the wrong muscle. Bye.
Bye.
Billions of miles away.
Yeah, I have, bro. It's just.
I swear to God, that movie is where I learned what a star was.
The Lion King is
Look at the
a
stars.
beautiful movie.
Look how
Yeah.
they shine. And everything you do. And they were all yellow.
You're good to come out now.
I came along.
Okay, thank you.
Hey.
I came
Can we leave now?
for you.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah, you
we're
can
all
come out of here at
Can we
any
just
time.
finish up this one first?
Well, if you start this task, you might as well finish it.
Yeah, I've only got 2 left.
Who sings that?
Coldplay.
It's been driving me nuts since I heard you coming. I'm like, I fucking know who it is. I can't.
It's Coldplay.
Coldplay. Oh, it's killing me.
Coldplay.
Maroon 5.
Yellow
Fuck
sounds
yes.
really similar
Oh,
to I
Maroon
Don't
5's
Care.
good.
Maroon 5
Maroon
for the win.
5
Fuck
songs
yeah.
about Jane. That album is one of the best albums I've ever heard. They don't make music like that anymore. Have you ever heard of I Don't Care by My Chemical Romance? Like the exact same beginning of the song of Yellow. It's actually mad.
Sure.
Oh, you have a good one. Yeah, I need to fly off a bit, but I'm up with that. See you later. Yeah, I like to see you, bro. Nice, keep it up. Bye.
Hmm. We got someone on duty who I can't figure out. Cora.
I drew a line for
she's
you.
Sheila came in here carrying the guy.
Yeah,
all
but
the
she
things
doesn't
you
have FTO
do.
or anything next to her name. She's just got the number, and I can't find her in the.
She's
Anyway.
probably not an FTO anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Though she's got this 910, which means she is supposed to be. So.
Oh, she's right there. Ask her.
I haven't changed my call sign. That's my bad, man. Yeah. It's been a while.
Have we ever met? Because your name does not
Oh.
seem familiar.
I'm on the phone. Give me a sec, man.
Oh, okay, no worries.
I haven't seen.
Oh, better reset this job while I think of it.
Hey Jasper, you still on duty? Repeat 147, Jasper Finlay. You still on duty, mate?
Doesn't seem like he is. I can't see him in the live feed. Oh wait, my bad. Yeah, I can see him. It doesn't. I think he clocked off a while ago though.
Yeah, mate. That's why I'm asking him. Hey Joe, you still here, mate?
I was thinking of the other Jasper, you know. I was like,
Big bar to corrections.
on duty.
Suspended.
Ugh.
got 2 individuals at the front here for you.
Hey, firm, we're out here.
Yeah, firm. Thank you, Vic, for comms.
Although technically that was interdiction, so we stopped a opium smuggler in a boat, took the boat over, you know. Then we got charged with piracy. I don't understand why.
Honestly, that sounds like you're doing a civic duty.
We may have had very large 50mm cannons mounted to our boat and been shooting at them until they stopped, and may or may not have killed some of them in order to take the boat away from them. But it was full of opium, and we were there to burn it.
Okay.
So, you know, piracy, yes, but also look at the good we did for the city.
152. Welcome back.
Yeah. You did, mate. You civic duty. Honestly, I don't know why they got why they're saying
And the
that.
only
You're
times I've
stopping
ever
the
shot
drug
cops
trade.
is
Stopping the
when
drug
they
trade.
when they just wouldn't leave me alone, you know.
Honestly, that's completely rational. Like, if I don't want people near me, I just shoot them with my beanbag and run away.
Like, yeah, I just shot him with
Welcome back, Zach.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. Yourself?
Oh, that's good. I'm good, thanks. Hey. Would you like to come down to the courts and do some training?
Sure, let's do it.
You don't know me.
I don't?
No.
Never mind.
Yeah, so
And, well,
I'm
there you
Stephen.
go. Stephen, lovely to meet you, mate.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I wasn't able to fly in on induction night, unfortunately. Tried, but I don't have a, one of those visas, so
Yeah, mate.
makes things difficult. So how are you going with things, first off?
Yeah, it's not too bad, not too bad.
You getting the hang of things, sort of? Or at least you
Yeah,
think
I
you
think
do?
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got the general gist of it.
Yep. Had any issues?
And can you do me a favor and go release cell 3?
Not that I can think of.
Thank you.
Okay, that's good.
Almost been stabbed a few times. but
Well,
that's
yeah.
all part of it, isn't it?
Well, put it
Especially
this way,
right
we
now,
just
has
had
endless
a
knives.
guy with a knife in here just seen. Take someone
it?
hostage.
I love it.
Yeah. Literally just before you clocked on.
I mean, at least he only had one. Last night we had Ragnar with at least...
Oh, yeah.
Had to be at least, 17, 18 times.
Yeah. Oh, it's been happening a bit lately, unfortunately.
Yeah. No knife epidemic and all.
Yeah, that's it. Not much you can do about knife epidemics. Isn't that right, Michael?
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. I just thought I'd bring him down here, do a bit of training. Why not? What I might get you to do, I know it's a level 2, but something I think you should know in level 1, as far as I'm concerned, is your use of force.
Mm-hmm.
Can you go through your use of force and give me a description of when you'd use each part of it, or level, whatever you want to call it, step even?
I mean, you're going to start with, verbal presence. Obviously, talking to the inmates if they're doing something wrong. I don't know if they don't have their uniform or something, Just going, hey, could you please put on your uniform, yada, yada, yada. So on and so forth. And then I believe it is... Is it soft controllers second? If it comes to it?
Well, what do you think's next?
Oh shit!
Oh, look at these wannabe pigs.
Oh, I'm gonna have to remember now.
Face.
What's going on down here?
Just a bit of training.
Oh, training? Can I help?
No. Can you give us a bit, Winter, please?
Okay.
So what do you think?
I'm gonna have to run through it again because I know I usually start with words and then it progresses to, you know, your soft. If it really comes to it, cuffing or tackling. And then I believe it's, if it really comes to it, cuffing and dragging, and then the use of your baton, and then as a very last resort, tasing, if it comes to if someone's coming at you with a weapon or such, or something similar.
Okay.
But if they're not facing away from you, they're running away from you, never.
Can you give me instance of when you'd use each of the levels?
Yeah, obviously a verbal, if it's something really minor and they're not a threat to you, for example, you know, if they take their uniform off, if they're disruptive, if they're, you know, harassing someone, obviously then they're not an immediate threat to you, they don't have a weapon out or anything, then, you know, just a verbal, hey, can you do X, Y, Z because it's disruptive or it's against, you know, prison policy for prisoners. Your tackling would be if, for example, they are running away and not complying with a request such as that. So it's not urgent, it's not that they're necessarily an immediate threat, but it's just to make sure that they comply. If it comes to cuffing and dragging, obviously that's comes after just a tackle. If they've been repetitively sorry, also you're gonna have to bear with me, I'm sick and I'm like struggling to process things right now.
All good.
If they've got like multiple infractions, or they're not complying, then, you know, cuffing them and dragging them per se is maybe take them to lock up if it's something that can be taken to lock up for. And then the use of a baton is often if they start often with like brawls and stuff, if it becomes like a big enough brawl where officers are starting to struggle or they don't have a weapon and they're assaulting you, it should be okay to be able to use a baton to subdue them before hopefully tackling them or cuffing them. And then your taser is going to be your last resort, so if they're running at you with a weapon, then that would be the sort of course of action you would take. And if they're running at you, if they're running away from you, then obviously that's not where taser is going to be used.
Yeah, so you got a bit messed up there. Just open your handbook and go to slide 16 and you'll see where you've messed up a bit. So once you open that, I'll run through it a bit with you. Have you got it open?
Oh shit, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Which slide was it, sorry?
Slide 16. Or page 16, whatever you want to call it. Have you got that?
Oh, right, okay, I have that.
Yeah. So you've missed level 1, which is just being around, you know, presence. Which is what you do pretty much whenever you're in the prison. Though it's always good to, you know, if something's happening, just go up, you know, get a bit closer to them. That way you know, there, you're basically saying, you know, I'm here. I see what you're doing. And then you've got your level 2, which you got correct about using your words, except you thought that was level 1.
Yeah.
Then you have your cuffing. Everything. Might have to go up there. Yeah.
Oh god.
We'll come back to it.
Saving me.
Okay. Everyone going to settle down now?
Go beat his ass.
No, he keeps running his mouth, no?
I beat his ass. Oh,
Who started the fight and what do you want to do with them?
Winter started
I
it.
was legit in my pockets, bro. I was legit trying to get some straight out of my pocket.
No, that's cool, mate.
What are we doing now?
If I'm gonna get called
She
shit, I'm
did
gonna
start
punch.
swinging, so.
True.
It's up to you, man.
Can I just get
Lock up
extra
or
tickets?
tickets?
Because to be fair, he was calling me shit
Yeah.
and arcing his mouth up.
How about, because he was, I did hear him running.
She threatened to stab me. Did you hear that part?
Can we
Did you hear the
squash it?
part where she said she's
Hang
gonna
on.
stab me?
Hey, quiet.
Just give us 5.
Snitching.
Alright. Can we squash it, Winter?
Fucking squash her head on the gutter.
You got your licks in, he got a few back. Can we call it? Alright then. Yeah, we'll just call it a warning then.
What the fuck, man?
What's going on?
I am
Gary.
Oh, okay.
Wait, put your hands up.
I'm assuming there was a fight, and apparently one of them was chatting shit, and then the other one didn't like it.
Oh,
Same old.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll go back down the courts for the moment.
Whoa!
And then we'll see how we go. Might have to come back up. Okay. So where was I up to? Oh yes,
MDN.
cuffing. You thought that was tackling.
970, just checking into it.
So you don't tackle first, you cuff first.
Right. Okay.
Like obviously it will depend on the situation, but yeah, usually you try cuffing first, and then you move on to your tackling and your cuffing, or dragging, as they say in the handbook.
Yep.
So that's your step 4, not 3. And then your step 5 is your weapons. So what you use will be up to you, obviously, when it comes to the weapons. But as long as it's the baton or the taser and not your torch, you'll be right. Don't use your torch. Okay?
Yeah.
That is not... Like, I know it can be used as a weapon, but that's not one of the weapons that we're allowed to use, if that makes sense.
I don't think I've used my torch once
Yeah.
or anything. So.
About all you can really do with the torch is have a look on the ground and see if somebody has been shooting.
Yeah.
It will show up the bullets, but that's about all it does. I've never really used it for anything else.
I'd say it's not really our job in here.
No,
more of the call
I have
systems
looked at the
involved.
bullets that have been from the tasers and stuff, but yeah, that's about all I've ever used it for. Okay, so when we're finished here, I definitely want you to think long and hard about your uses of force. Because obviously you messed that one up a little. So yeah, something you need to work on. What else? Might move on to Why not? Prisoner transport. Okay. Might
Yep.
do that. So the police have obviously just rocked up and they've said that they've got somebody on board. Okay? What would you do then?
Is this assuming that I'm the one going to process someone?
Yeah. They've rocked up, said they've got someone on board. And you've said, yep, I can do that. So what would your next step be? Well, next steps, I should say.
Notify anyone in here that I'm going to go process an inmate. So, you know, call over Radio Corrections 152, going to process an inmate. And then I would go out into the inlet area through the gates and then out to the, what do you guys call it? The Sally something?
Sally Port.
The Sally Port. From there, the officers will basically be able to inform me what the inmate is here for and what charges they're facing, how many weeks they're facing. Before I would, they would be handed over to me. I would take them to the processing room and then read them their caution, make sure that they don't have any questions and that they understand the caution before issuing them their weeks and checking them in. Obviously, if they don't want to do it themselves, then I would have to check them in myself and then just make sure that they make it through into the prison.
Yep. So you don't really need to notify people over the radio that you're going to do the processing. They should have already heard that.
That's right.
Because you said you can do it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
and they should already know that there's a processing ready to be done. Because they should have heard that Big Pole on the radio saying that they have a person ready to process. So what I normally do, it's up to you how you do it, but what I do is once I've been given their charges and their weeks, I'll take them into that first gated area, you know, where next to where the cops park.
Yeah.
And then I'll give them their charges and weeks there. That way they can still look around a bit, you know, and it's not so cramped and confined. What was I going to say then? Then I'll usually... Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Anyway, I'll take... I'll won't uncuff them, but I will undrag them. Once I've given them their weeks and charges, and I'll let them walk through themselves. So I'll just unlock the doors in front of them and let them walk through.
This is
and
assuming they're being compliant.
Yeah. You can always re-drag them, you know.
Yeah. If they're refusing to go through it, whatever.
Yeah. Or or they're walking away or whatever they might be doing. Then I take them. When I get in there, I just ask, "Have you been here before?" If they say yes, then I know I don't need to worry about reading them the caution. But while you're still learning, I suggest you do read them the caution.
Yeah, I would usually
Going in my head for a bit.
doing the caution for every inmate that comes in, just because so I might memorize it.
Yeah. Then what I do is, if they say they haven't been in before, I read them the caution. Then after that, doesn't matter whether I've read them the caution or not, but I'll ask them to smash their head on the keyboard. That basically just means, you know, use their third eye on the keyboard. But that's just something I've always said since I started here. And if they don't want to do that, then I'll process them myself. And then I'll walk them all the way through. And if they process themselves, I walk them all the way through. If they process themselves, I always make sure that they're out of those doors, you know, those doors into the gated area before I leave them. Because I have heard of them or seen them get stuck on those doors, so just something to be aware of. It can happen. It's very rare, but can. And then if I've processed them myself, I walk them all the way through.
Sweet.
And if I've read them the caution and they said they haven't been here before, what I'll do is I'll actually take them around the prison and show them everything. So I'll like show them where the cells are. I'll show them, you know, where the tasks are. And any little, like, for example, the bin job, I'll show them the bin that's in the cells that you can't actually see the bag in. That way, if they decide to do it, you know, they know that, that bin, I'll have to actually go up and have a look in. And I'll tell them, like, how many tickets each task gives you and how long it takes. That way, they've got as much information as I can give them to do their tasks. And like I'll explain to them about the court. Yeah, just simple things like that. You know, you don't need to like tell them how to escape or anything. That's not our. You should
Well,
not be
ideally, I
telling
would
them.
not like them escaping. So
Yes, but you know that's what I'm saying. You know that's not a part of showing them around. You know, you don't show them anything like that. It's just you know the basics. You know how to do their task. You know if they want to have a punch on, where they can do it. Stuff like that, okay?
Yeah.
Even if you know more than that, you don't need to tell them, you know?
I just want them to do their tickets and get out of here safely and as quickly as possible.
Like, if there's anything, like, happening with, like, the guy up there, for example, at the moment, you'd obviously tell them, you know? Just be aware this, you can't check out properly, you know? You'll just have to come to see us when you want to check out, you know.
Yeah.
If there's something like that happening, they just let them know.
They still have to visit him, don't they? They still have to request
Yeah.
it, and then we have to fingerprint them
Yeah.
and make sure that they have no weeks.
That's correct. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, but yeah, you can tell them stuff like that though.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just how you do it is obviously going to be up to you. You do not have to do it the way I do it. Though I do, I would definitely like to see you show the new people around though.
Yeah, I'm not nothing against that, obviously.
Because I've seen a lot of CEOs just say verbally what to do and then just leave the new inmates to do it without actually showing
I'm gonna sing a song for Con. Do you all want to listen?
In a second.
Not right now.
No. Are you all busy?
Yeah.
A little bit.
But yeah, that's what I do anyway. It's up to you how you decide to do it.
Nah, I'd probably show them myself.
Thank you, Liv.
Yeah. But like
if it-
the
that-
actual
that way it's
processing
kinda-
part, how you do that is up to you. If you want some CEOs prefer to just check them in, without asking them to smash their head on the keyboard. But
I'll give them the option.
That is up to you.
I'll give them the satisfaction of smashing their head on the keyboard.
Yeah. Sometimes I like have a joke with them saying, "Yeah, the keyboard's a bit broken." Yeah. You know. It's always good to just talk with the inmates when you can. You know, because I find that, if you have a talk with them, they settle down a bit. It's up to you whether you want to do that or not. But, just a sec. I had to think about being here. So I might get you to run through your F6 muscle.
I reckon that's a bit of an information overload. I reckon I'll just go around for a little bit and do some
You
training
reckon?
another time. Yep.
Yeah, no worries. Oh well, leave it at that then.
I'm happy to go through the F6 if you want.
No, I don't want to overload you. It's fine.
Well, I'd rather rerun through everything.
Okay, if
'Ause
you
I
want to
like
be
the
run through
repetition.
everything.
Wants to do what he wants to do.
Not everything at once, but just a few things here and there. 'Cause I learn through repetition. That's how I.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more I'm able to revisit it and whatnot.
Yeah. Like if you, we don't expect you to get everything right the first time, obviously.
Yeah.
It's a matter of just learning. Nice. Come on, think about here. Sorry about that. So, do you want to just run me through your F6 muscle?
Yeah.
And give me a
so
bit of an idea of when you'd use
Yeah.
each part.
You've got your duress alarm, which is the oh shit button.
Yeah.
When, you know, something really dire is going on. And
You're the first
obviously,
person I've heard say that one, but yep.
corrections. Send it.
Well, it was kindly referred to as the oh fuck
Hello,
button
we
at
have
the
one
induction,
individual.
but,
We're just out the front of the seat.
I'll downgrade to the oh shit button. So
Hey, fam,
basically,
someone will
if
be at the
you
way in a
require
second.
immediate assistance,
Cool,
like there
people
is
off radio.
people in here with guns or something, you know, of that sort of seriousness, or if you know there's like like 16 inmates on you with a knife or something, and you're not able to get across radio, that's really where your duress alarm is going to be coming in. Obviously, if you can't reach it, then you can't reach it. You know, if someone's got a knife to your neck, then
Yeah. You should not be
the-
reaching
if
it.
if you reach for that, you're going to get fucking stabbed. But yeah,
Shot if they've got a gun, yep.
yeah.
Same
Ideally,
difference.
that's just reserved for, you know, if there's a really, really serious situation that we ourselves shouldn't be or can't handle.
Yeah, like
Then
someone with a
yeah.
knife, you know, holding someone hostage. Well, it doesn't have to be a knife, it could be a gun. You know, if they're holding someone hostage, that's when you... One time you could use it.
Yeah.
Do you want to move on to the next one, or...?
Yeah, so you got your fingerprint suspect. You can use that to look at how many weeks a person has, or any other relevant information that shows up, such as their name or whatever. So if for some reason us COs need to see the amount of weeks that someone has, for example, if we're going to give them an extra 5 or 10 tickets as an infraction for something they've done, then obviously we'll check that, use that to check. Or if the inmates ask, you know, how many weeks have I got, then we can obviously ask if they would like to consent to being fingerprinted to check how many weeks they have.
Yep. You can just pull out your tablet and go, just place your finger on here and I'll check for you.
Yeah.
That's another, you know, that way, yeah, technically you're asking for consent, but you're not,
Yeah.
you know.
I usually just say, do you consent to being fingerprinted? If they ask me, and I'll be like, do you consent to being fingerprinted? If they say yes, then,
Yep.
you know, it's a direct yes.
Yeah.
So they can't really turn it around on you. But yeah,
Um,
I'd get my tablet out and say, would you like to be fingerprinted? Do you consent to such?
By the way, don't worry about fifth dimension,
Yeah,
seatbelt
that-
toggle, or ambulance menu.
Can we get some corrections?
I know what the fifth dimension used to be solitary, but from what
Yeah.
I've heard, the other ones are not going so well. I give for extra 5 tickets penalty. It's pretty self-explanatory. It gives the inmates an extra 5 weeks. Obviously, they'd have to do something to warrant getting extra weeks. For example, you know, repeated assault on COs. It's probably I would assume be the main one.
Yeah.
The set prisoner tickets is when you're processing an inmate. It's to set their original amount of weeks that they're to be serving.
Yeah.
And then add prisoner tickets is to be able to, I believe it's to give them tickets.
Yeah,
or if they require. I'm trying to even remember a reason why we'd give them tickets. I know. Usually we'd refrain from it, but
it's the same as give 5 extra tickets. It does a similar sort of thing, except you can choose
Right.
the amount.
right, okay.
Um,
Oh, it's adding weeks. Okay.
Yeah. Because only my rank and up can actually physically pass tickets around or take tickets off people.
Right. Okay.
As in, though we don't take tickets off people. But,
Yeah.
well, unless it's like another CO and we need tickets for some reason. but I'll never be doing that because I always make sure I got tons of them. But yeah, it's the same thing except you do have to put in a reason as to why you're doing it and the number of tickets you're giving them.
Yeah.
Though when you go into it, it looks the same as set. You won't know which one you've done if you weren't thinking hard about looking at it, if you know what I mean.
Wait, what do you mean by that, sorry?
When you... Like, if you flex set or add, they look exactly the same.
Right, okay.
So you won't... Once you're in there, you won't know which one, and you can't get out of it either.
Yeah.
That's another thing to remember. Once you're in there, you have to continue along the process.
Right, okay.
You can't back out. If you think you went and did set instead of add, you can't actually back out to do add instead. You have to actually do set.
Yeah, basically.
So, because if you're not sure which one you did, well, then that could end up bad.
Bit ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Sure
if you do it, just to ask for someone to check what their weeks are before you go any further.
Sweet.
And then just put that in, and then if you need to, if you did do add, well then it's not as bad because you can go through and then do set and then, put it back to what it was meant to be. And then put in a reason why you did that. I don't recommend doing it unless you absolutely got no choice. But don't, if you were, like, they had 100 weeks and then you went and, did add 100 weeks because you thought you're doing set, well then that would be a situation where you would go back and fix your mistake up.
Yeah, I was going to say. I'm not just going to leave it.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just something to be aware of. You got to be a bit cautious when you're using it.
Yeah.
But always try to do the right one.
Yeah, I might try to double check.
Yeah.
Make sure that I'm doing the right thing when I'm supposed to be doing that.
I have done it myself where I've done set instead of add. And that, wasn't great. But anyway, they've been good about it, so yeah. But yeah, it's just something you got to be aware of. It can happen. Okay. Oh, that's why that wasn't working. I was flexing the wrong muscle. Oh dear, I am silly. So, another thing to think about, it's up to you whether you want to do it or not, is I changed my G-wheel to H. That way when I go to tackle someone, I'm not flexing your G-wheel. It's up to you.
Do you do that? Well, can you change your what you think about when you're tackling?
No.
No? Okay.
That's why you have to change the G-wheel.
Okay. I assume there's nothing else that you have to think about your H muscle for.
No.
Correct.
Okay.
I'll tell you where it is. Give me a minute.
I might do that because that would be good so I can actually see when I'm fucking tackling someone.
Paul, 2 corrections.
Yeah.
I might got one of the front processing, please.
Still yet to process anyone.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
You haven't
I'm still
done.
yet to process anyone, no.
No. There'll be plenty of time to do that. If it was a transport, I'd be going, get on it now.
Yeah.
But yeah. Just give me a minute.
Ah, I found it. Sweet. Let me just tackle nothing. Never mind, I kind of have to tackle someone.
Yeah. But if you just flex your H muscle, you'll know if you've
Yeah.
done
We
it.
have someone head out for that.
Sweet, thank you for that.
Yeah, 676.
Didn't even know we could actually.
Yeah,
change
I just thought
change
of
muscle.
you know, put that out there for you. That way you could change it if you wanted.
Yeah, it's useful.
Yeah, because I found it always annoying because whenever I went to tackle it would just pop up and it would just get in the road and yeah. So don't worry about. So we're gonna look at your G-wheel. Don't worry about the first one at the very
Which
top
one?
there.
The DRS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm gonna press this one. What does this do?
No, I don't. You know that. You've already
Yes, I
run
know
me
that.
through what. That's another way of doing it.
Yeah.
There is. I can't remember what the muscles are, but there is a way to do it with the muscles. But
I think you would have to.
I can't remember which
Oh,
ones
we've got
are.
a sheriff on his
It's
way.
the same way I have my cuff and drag muscles bound to different muscles.
No, it's different thing.
Okay, never mind. I wouldn't have a clue then.
It's a combination of muscles.
Right. Oh, it's I remember now. I believe it's your insert muscle and something. But
think.
yeah, I think it's your insert and your backspace muscles
Yeah,
together. I believe.
Yeah, I call it Dell because on a Mac keyboard it's called it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Mac. It's delete.
Yeah. Don't worry, I used to own a Mac back in the day, and now I'm on a,
I got
a
both
different,
still.
Yeah.
It's handy actually.
Yeah,
Different.
because the delete muscle on this is different to a delete muscle on a Mac. But yeah,
Yeah.
your backspace muscle, delete muscle. Yeah, I know what you mean. I
Yeah.
believe it's those two. I could be wrong.
But yeah.
What else we got? You got your frisk, which is obviously a non-invasive search.
Yep. Do you
if
know
you
where
have
you can do
reasonable
it?
suspicion. I don't remember the zones. Where are the zones again for a frisk?
So
I believe it's the lockup.
Yeah, cells.
Yep.
Anywhere in there. Just out the back of this building here, the cafeteria.
Just out
And-
the back, as
yeah,
in
just literally at the door there, the back door,
Like,
out the back of it.
in
Not
the-
in, not in, but out the back of it.
like towards the man trap area.
No,
I'm
but
confused.
out the. So if you go through the second door, you know the one that leads out into that walkway. You know that
the
little
one with
cage area.
The
that-
cage area.
Yeah.
Is that not called the man? Well, you guys call this Sallyport man trap, I guess you could say.
No, because the man traps and Sallyport are further on.
Right. Okay.
But do you know that little bit of a
Yeah.
box
the
that you first
cage.
walk into?
Yeah.
As soon as you come out the door, you can do it there.
Right.
And then apparently, I haven't tried it, but well, I can search anywhere now, so it doesn't really bother me. But apparently, you can do it near the man trap, the Sallyport, I should say, because the man trap is the no, I can't remember which one's which. I think the Sallyport is the one with the part with the building in it. You know that you can open
Yeah.
the gates from.
Yeah. The
And-
after the first gate and yeah.
Yeah,
after
and then the
second
man
gate,
trap
yeah.
is the bit where the police park.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Yeah, pretty sure that's correct.
And then your admin area.
Yeah.
Basically, in that little like alleyway between the fences where you check in inmates or go walk toward the check-in area.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
No, yeah, in that little walkway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that big walkway, really, because if you think about it, it's
well,
pretty
yeah,
big.
it's pretty long. You go from the man trap in through that first gate to the left.
Yeah.
And then into that walkway towards where we process.
Yeah. But anyway, yep, so you know what frisk is, obviously. Next one is search.
Search.
Oh, wait, no, I was getting those two mixed up. Frisk is, you can do it anywhere. Sorry, my bad. Muscle spasm.
How could you? I trusted you.
So, frisk you can do anywhere. It's the search that you can only do in those set spots. My bad. Sorry, I was leading deer down the garden path and back again. Yeah. That was my blooper. I'll take that full. That hit, whatever you want to call it.
You're good.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not thinking straight. So the next one.
Your cuff and drag, obviously, for cuffing and dragging inmates.
Yep.
And then your drag in and drag out, or when you're doing a transport, putting inmates into and bringing them out of a car.
Yep.
Obviously, you only can frisk if you've got reasonable suspicion.
Yes.
That they have something on them that they shouldn't. So if you see them with a mobile phone, or with a
if
knife,
you see him with a mobile phone, no point frisking him. Just take him straight in for a search.
say with a knife.
Yeah, if you see a knife, you can frisk him.
Oh, give me 2 seconds. Temporarily deaf.
Though, yeah, because if you see him on a phone, you won't pick that up with a frisk. Whereas a knife you will. Though, the way I see it, if they got a knife, if you actually see a physical knife, that gives you reasonable suspicion to search them, as far as I'm concerned. Like, you just saw a knife. They obviously have a knife, so...
Yeah.
You know, I'd say that's good enough to search. Straight then and there, you know.
Okay. So if you visibly see him with it out, then that's fair enough. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Sweet.
I would say so.
Right, okay.
Yeah. But anyway.
Stephen?
Yeah?
Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
A shrimp fried the rice?
Never mind, I got a fly.
Yeah, right.
Well.
But yeah, frisking, I assume, is if they literally say they have, if they like say they have a knife or something, or you hear.
Or we got people saying they might.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
Yeah, that's when I'd definitely think about a frisk, because you don't
They
know
do have
for
to
sure.
consent to a frisk,
Yeah.
though, don't they?
Well, they have to be. They either have to have their hands up or be in cuffs.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You ask them first, and if they do say no, and you do think you have reasonable suspicion, then just go ahead and do it.
Okay.
It's more, the point of asking is more just formality, if that makes sense, you know.
To make it easier, you know, if they do it without, you know,
Yeah.
any resistance at all.
Some inmates may even say, just give me a search, you know. If they do that, well, yeah. But I wouldn't be, unless you have suspicion of something. You know. But with a phone, yeah, you got no choice but to search.
Yeah, swear.
Because a frisk will not show it up, no matter what.
Right, okay.
That one you definitely, yeah, can't do. Oh, there was something I was gonna say. Oh yes.
Right. Stephen? Are you telling me that this shrimp fried my rice?
What's a shrimp?
It's in the name. Shrimp fried rice. Did he fry my rice or not?
What's a shrimp?
I don't know. It's in the fried rice, I think. He cooked my rice.
Are you talking about prawns?
Shrimp fried rice.
I think he's talking about prawns.
Yeah, must be talking about
You be
prawns.
quiet, Groot.
I haven't heard. I don't know what a shrimp is.
But are you telling me a prawn fried my rice?
A prawn
mean-
fried your rice. I don't know how.
That's a very skilled prawn.
Very.
Prawn fried rice. Did the prawn fry my fucking rice or not?
I don't know, mate.
Oh, I might have. If he did, well, he did pretty well not to get
I'd
cooked.
love to get to know him.
Yeah.
Probably. Be quiet.
That's not very nice.
You're not in the conversation.
Yeah,
I'd
I'd
see
like to see that prawn if you can show him to me. If you
Yeah,
can
I've
get
seen
him to
prawn
come
fried
to
rice
me,
before.
if you can get him to come to me, I'd love to see him. I'd love to meet him. Shake his claw even.
What's it called? A mustache, Steven.
Interesting.
Thank you.
A bit green.
You know the cops let me keep my gun after I fucking shot at them?
Really?
Bit silly.
Well,
Yeah.
if they let you keep it, they let you keep it.
It's their own doing.
That's not our
Try it
issue.
out. Nah. Gotcha.
No.
What are you telling me a prawn fried my rice?
I don't know. He could have.
I think he did.
I mean, once you find out, let me know. Be very interested.
Yeah, I'd be too.
What training are you guys doing down here?
Oh, just a bit of verbal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to do some tackle training?
No,
I think we should.
I don't think so.
I've already had
I
some
think-
tackle people. It's all good.
I think we should.
Ragnar was in here with 18 knives last night. Trust me.
What are you going to do about that?
Nothing because you missed.
No. Alright, how are you going to deal with me taking off my pants?
So can you please put your uniform back on?
And what if I don't?
I'll see you again. I see. Please put your pants back on.
And if I don't again? What do you do?
I'm gonna ask you one last time, sir. Can you please?
Stephen, you need to train
put
those
your
people better.
uniform back on.
Come on, put your pants on.
Thank you.
Train your pros.
Thanks.
Not pros, Chris.
Yep.
Someone's looking at me funny.
Okay.
I don't like him.
You know, I'm pretty funny, so that's probably why I looked at you funny.
So I sent you something in the emails, recruit, Zach.
Come on, mate, do
It
it.
will make things.
Fucking do it.
Might make things a little faster for you when you're processing someone. It has all the
Yep.
charges they could be given. All you do is start typing in one of the boxes and it will start filling it out for you. And then once it's filled out, or once you see what you want, you just click on what you want.
Right. Okay. So, do you want to give me an example just so I can see how it works?
Just make
Just
a
give me some
copy of it.
example charges. Or
Make-
copy.
Yeah, you got to make a copy of it. And then start typing something, anything. And see what happens.
So, am I just copying this into a new sheet?
Yeah, you know, through, you go file, make a copy. And it'll open a new copy for you.
Sweet. Give me a second.
Just think about that and it will work.
Right. Okay. And there they all are. Right. Okay.
I wouldn't get rid of that first one because you will come across it.
Golden 3.
Yeah. Guaranteed you'll come across that one. Just a matter of time. And that's the usual weeks that they'll give for it. So
Yep.
you see how that one's filled out?
Mm-hmm.
Just try it on the next line down and you'll see how it works. Just try it with something. any charge you can think of. Just start typing the charge and see what comes up. Can be the same as the ones above.
I don't think it's actually coming up with the weeks as it's supposed to be.
It won't come up with weeks. You've got to put the weeks in manually. Once you've been given the weeks.
Oh, so it's just based. It's designed to show you the charges. It's what
So
it's supposed
you
to be.
click on the first box, start typing in a charge, and then once you see that charge that you're trying to type in, just click it, and then move on to the next box, and then start typing your charge in there, etc., etc., till you've done whatever the police have given you. If that makes sense.
So you can just remember which charges to give them.
Yeah, and or you can even think about Control C, Control V. You know.
Okay.
And that can make it a bit faster for you if it helps. If it doesn't help, well, that's fine. You don't need to use it. But yeah, just something that may help.
So it's basically just for finding, which charges it is. And
Well, it's a way to keep, track of what the charges you've given out and the weeks. If you're interested in keeping track of it.
yeah, no, I'll definitely chuck it in there. I can remember too.
But when the police give you the charges, all you do is start putting it in there.
Go for correction.
Sweet.
Just got 1 times outside process.
Come on. I've got a recruit here that hasn't done it. Come on.
Oh. So yeah, when my job role changes, they give me the new badge to match, sort of thing.
Out the front. He's coming. Follow him.
Hey, mate.
He just hasn't done one before.
Yeah, no, easy. Just came out to watch. See how it goes.
354, checking 3rd February.
Oh dear.
How are you?
It's got Warren here. It's going to be 40 weeks for discharge of a firearm in a public place and attempted murder on a civilian.
Fuck, don't all talk at once.
Yeah, he's just making a mental note of it.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. That way he can, give you the charges correctly.
Yes.
And stuff, yeah.
Beautiful, mate. No worries. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all for today. Yeah.
Sweet. No
Cheers.
worries.
See you, mate.
I
Yeah,
appreciate you, Jack. See you, mate.
Alrighty.
So what's your name? I don't recognize.
Kevin, mate.
Kevin
Do
Allen.
you want to run me through
Yeah, it's
it
gone
in-
on.
I was just curious.
In action?
I can just smash my head against
Have
the
you not
keyboard if
been
you
here
want,
for
mate.
ages or something?
Yeah, just been doing sheriff and stuff.
Mr. FTO, would you like to give me a run through as we do it? Just
yep.
so you know.
Yep.
This is how I learn
so
things. I
you-
do it as I'm doing them.
Obviously, you flex your F6 muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, I'll take
And
this
you go
guy.
set.
Alrighty, what's this guy getting?
Easy. 40 weeks, non-compliance with
And then you put in his
discharge
weeks
and
first.
illegally modified.
Alright,
Just
yeah,
for send
those
it
first
through so we can
ones,
do his weeks.
reason.
Yep, too easy.
And then
Alrighty.
reason. Yep.
Cheers, mate.
See you, Jamie.
Thank you,
Once you've
Mary.
put in his weeks, you can just flex your enter muscle, and that will take you to the next part.
Yep.
Same as when you do the
discharge of a weapon in a public place.
Yep.
Is that for? Yep. Sweet.
and the next other charge as well.
I don't know if is there a charge for attempted murder of a...
Yeah, just not in the thing. It's
I didn't put it as a reason. I've already gone through and done it. I can... Are you
so
able to set it again?
No,
can
don't
add
worry
that
about
without
it.
Any more weeks? Okay.
Don't worry about it. Not for that. Yeah, you just stick in attempted murder.
Attempted murder?
It won't show up in the thing that I gave you, but yeah.
Right. Okay.
That's one of the ones that's missing.
Sweet.
I don't know how to actually modify it. That way it's in there, but anyway.
I mean, I believe it was against a local anyway, so I don't think it's quite as
civilian. It
dire,
was
but-
called.
Oh, was it? Against a civilian?
Yeah, it was
Shit,
a
okay.
civilian. But anyway.
Are you able to set the same amount of weeks and it won't add on top? And then
Yeah,
for that reason,
but
or
for that I wouldn't worry too
Okay.
much.
Alright.
Next time, yeah, do it, but this time I just wouldn't worry.
Wait.
If you're a Vic poll, then it's more important, but for corrections, it's not that important. As
Sweet.
long as you understand what the charges are.
Yeah.
Is the biggest thing. So now you can either let him go if you've given him his weeks and stuff. Don't uncuff him, but you can let him go and he can walk himself, or you can walk him yourself.
Sweet.
It's your choice what you want to do. I usually just let them walk themselves. And we've got to open these doors for them.
Mm-hmm.
Without robbing them, of
There you go, mate.
course. You know, I'm sure he doesn't want to be robbed. Do ya?
I'm sure the police have already done that for him.
Yeah, whatever the police don't take off him, we don't have to worry about. So now, ask him, has he been here before?
No worries, mate. You been to prison before?
Yeah, man.
No worries.
I'll
You
just-
don't want to be read your caution again?
Just read it to him anyway, because I want to hear you read it.
No worries.
He's just new, so and he hasn't done this before, so I just want him to read it.
Yeah, you're all good. Surely lighten my sentence a little bit.
So it's slide 6 in the handbook.
There we go. Give me a second. Beautiful. Alrighty. There's no Iron Prison Officer Zach Carter. You are now imprisoned in His Majesty's Melbourne Prison. You will receive food and water from the canteen, which you can purchase with your tickets. If you wish to speak to a lawyer, family, or friend at any time, please inform us, as you will need to borrow a phone. If you are injured or feel unwell at any time, you must notify a prison officer immediately, as you will need to use the infirmary. If you fight, smuggle contraband, behave aggressively towards anyone, or fail to comply with any directions from a prison officer, your sentence may be extended, or you may have some of your privileges revoked. The option to work, yard time, and visitation are all privileges. Your sentence is 40 weeks. Do you have any questions?
No, that's all good.
No worries. Do you understand the question I've read to you today?
Yeah, mate.
No worries, mate. And then I assume
You
he
can either ask him. You can either ask him to smash his head on the keyboard, or you can
Right,
process
mate,
him
if you would
yourself.
like, you can go ahead and smash
Yeah.
your head on that lovely keyboard over there. It might be a bit broken, might be a bit sharp. Sweet.
So if you go to process them yourself, what you do is you take him to this mat and you check him in. So like if you had Vic Pol just rolled up and you had to go, you're here by yourself, that would be a good time to process them yourself. That way you can just get on with the next inmate coming in.
Yep. If there's multiple inmates, yeah.
Yeah, that would be a one
Thank
time
you.
I'd consider doing it.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah. But now we're just walking through. he can run if he likes. Yep.
If it'll let me through the door.
There we are.
Bit of pain.
You look very similar. You familiar, sir.
Always lock this
Thanks,
gate
mate.
Yeah.
before you open that door. Okay.
Yep.
So just open the door for him. Just
sorry,
follow
mate.
him through.
Oh, you're
Right.
right, mate. Cheers.
Thanks. I was getting there. Just having a few issues locking it. Yeah. So when I read the caution, I go in a bit more depth. It's up to you whether you wish to. So I go like, if you're injured or feel unwell at any time, we have an infirmary you can use. I don't worry about the notifying of an officer. They don't need to really.
Yeah.
And if they did need to notify us, they would. You know, if they needed to get there. You know, and I tell them it's free of charge. You know, stuff like that. And I also tell them if you wish to speak to a lawyer or family or friend at any time, I should say. Please inform us as you will need to borrow a phone. It costs 5 tickets if you wish to speak to a family member or friend.
Right, okay.
You know, I'd do something like that. And a lawyer is free of charge for your first 2 phone calls.
Right, okay.
You know, so, and also when it says privileges revoked, I'd go, what it means, no, sentence extended is what I mean. What it means by having your sentence extended, that means we add more weeks onto your sentence. So you have to do more tickets.
Totally
you know?
correct.
It's up to you what you decide to do.
Big Pole, send it.
Hey, do you have anyone available for a transport?
Yeah.
Transport, ooh.
Don't know if we do.
909 clocking off. Good night, guys.
Night con. Let us just check. I don't know if we can, but I'll have a look.
Okay.
3.
Sorry, mate.
Alright. We got 3, 4.
Yeah, Big Pole, if you're still on comms, we should be able to get someone down to you. Yeah, we got 6 of us and 3 inmates.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
4.
Two of you can go,
Yeah, Big Pole, we're on our way down. What station was it again?
The Mount 900.
Easy, we'll send someone down.
How many recruits do we have? We've got 2, 3.
I'll
Yeah,
stay here with
correct.
We got
It's,
4
Mount 900. We've got a few
COs.
coming down.
4 inmates, I mean.
If you want to take 2 recruits and then
Thank you, thank
I'll
you.
leave 3 of us.
Love you.
Yeah, no, only 2 of you can go. So,
So take one of the
whoever's-
recruits and
an FTO and one of the recruits.
I haven't been
Okay,
picked off yet,
who
but
wants
you can
to-
take this one.
I'll stay.
Whoever wants
Okay,
to
I'm
come.
doing it.
Nah, these...
That was Melbourne 900, right?
I think so.
I think so too. I'll drive. And I'll get you to do the comps. Whoops. If that's alright. So I'll have to get you to open the gates when we get there. These gates, I mean. Oh, that was close. See the bumper? So, do you know your comms? Do you know your comms? Hello?
Ah, yeah.
Yep, can you do the comms?
Correction Officer 354 now departing from MRC en route to Melbourne 900 with 1 CO attached.
916 attached.
Well, that's just a Vicball bike in the drive in the parking lot.
Don't know. The doors may lock and unlock if I talk while I'm driving, but anyway. Oops, speeding a little. Like so. Beep beep. So we're not allowed to use lights or sirens while we're using the van.
This is like my 4th one I've done.
Yep.
Quite got the hang of it.
What's your name? I can't remember.
Billy Sasuke.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we've met. I'm Stephen, by the way.
Yeah, I know you. We've actually done a run like this before together.
Have we?
Yeah. It's like 3 days ago when I was still doing corrections. Been
So
working
you
AD
weren't
for
in
the
the
past
last
2 days.
group then?
No, I was in on the 9th. I was in deducting on the 9th.
Yep. Yeah, I can't look because I'm driving.
Yeah.
Minor issue. That was Vicpol, one of their undercover cars, speed cameras.
Gotta go fast, 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 gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, you gotta go faster, you gotta go faster. let's see, 8 months to get to Vicpol. The whole time I worked on a security, I'll be Vicpol right now if I did that. Why? Why
Okay.
did I work on it? Just why?
I don't know.
It's open. Go.
Okay.
What the fuck?
You're gonna have to drag me out.
And there's 2 of them on the call sign.
You must have had a muscles. Yeah. Just
It's not maybe Jack.
just you know, G muscle, you will drag in, drag
Yeah,
out.
I'm trying to do that.
Then
but it's
try
not-
uncuffing.
Yeah, I just tried that.
So you can't actually try carry. See if that works. This is annoying.
Try sneezing. Try sneezing.
No, I can't sneeze. It won't work.
What's happening?
I
I
somehow.
may have had a muscle reflex and cuffed him while he was in the car,
Oh,
and now
for
he's
fuck's
stuck.
sake.
Yeah, here we go. No problem.
Right, just go upstairs and start.
Thank you.
There we go. Alright. Get out, let's go. Come on.
Ah dear.
Oh,
You can unlock it, can you?
Yeah. Whoops, sorry.
Oh.
Muscle spasm. Sorry.
So you should person or turn
My
radio.
bad.
Hello?
Oh,
Hey.
Hello, can I get
Got
transported
one more
to
here.
prison now, please?
one more? Okay.
Been
How many
waiting for a
prisons
very
do you have?
long time. Hey, why do you call me stupid?
No, Steven. That's his name.
Stephen.
Yeah.
Good day, Stephen. How you? Stephen, man, how you?
Yeah, good.
This good, Stephen.
He's getting
Yeah.
discharging in public place and concealed gun
It was my twin cousin, miss. It was not me.
without a legal authority. 40 weeks.
I want to give this man a kiss. I want to give this man a kiss.
Charged weapon in public place and was it concealed
I want
carry?
to give you a kiss.
Yeah, concealed carry without legal authority.
Yep.
I wanted to give him a kiss.
Are we good to go?
I can't see nothing now, man. Miss Senior Constable, I cannot see nothing anymore.
This guy's literally, he's just getting discharged in 40 weeks.
Discharged in 40 weeks ago.
Yeah, discharge of firearm in public place, 40 weeks. Are you guys good now? Or do you want us to help you out?
Oh, and what was the other guy's weeks? I didn't get it.
I got one of them, which is 45 weeks. Discharged of.
I think the other guy was 40, I think.
The
Double
dude,
check.
so the 2 people that we told you about, Steve.
Whoops. Sorry, what was that?
So the 2 people that we told you about are both getting 40.
Okay, yep.
Chuck me in. Send me away.
Yeah, so the one with the hoodie is getting discharged, the other one is getting discharged and concealed carry.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
Thanks. I just wasn't
Was-
sure about the weeks.
I know you stole it.
You want me to drive this time, or you?
No, I'll drive. Why? I don't know what's going on. It wants me to be in this side.
I have to tickle him in the prison.
What the hell?
It's completely up to you, my friend.
Vlad, mate, you gotta help me, bro.
Is this Frank, is it?
Who the fuck?
Who is it?
Jared.
Oh, right.
Jared. Oh, fuck.
Just cycle.
Should I drive after her?
Who's this?
Cycle vehicle seats.
Yeah, I'll just get out. Yeah,
Your worst nightmare,
Yeah, what's your name?
James.
No.
Buckingham.
James Buckingham, mate.
Yep. Fucking that.
That's
what all me mates. That's what all me mates call me. James Buckingham the third, the fourth.
Correction officer 354, now departing from Melbourne 900 en route to MRC. One CO attached. 3 prisoners on board.
3?
Yeah, I do feel quite imprisoned right now. I don't appreciate. But mate, what have you been up to these days?
Oh, making money, mate.
Oh fucking oath, man, I'm still poor, eh?
Yeah, mate, I'm not. I would say more or less not so much cash. You know what I mean?
Yep. Fuck, they didn't take me.
Fuck, there's a few of us going, mate.
Yeah, fucking oath, I can't really look the other way, the left way. Who
This
else
is my
is in?
biggest way yet.
No,
Yes,
it's only
Lloyd,
3
yeah.
of us in it.
Good guys, we gotta get there quick, guys. We're a bunch of dangerous men. People might come after us.
Yeah, step on it, mate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good man, no cop, no stop.
Like the lights on, mate, and step on it.
Can't do that.
The lights don't work on this
I know,
thing.
man.
Not with that attitude.
Fuck the cunt next to me smells, bro. Jeez. You smell like 24-day-old cheese. Oh, but mate, you smell like Calvin Klein. You know
Thank
that.
you, my friend. That is
Oh.
my favourite smell.
I know he's made of. I've
Raisins,
slipped
mate.
some into the prison for you. In one in the drawer.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, mate.
A flammable, what are they called? Fucking.
Yeah, mate. One or the
Substance.
other.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Yeah, mate.
Vlad, you know what? I haven't seen you in like over 4 months, and this is our first meeting.
Where?
And what's
how
the
are you
guy's
in-
next to
how
me
are you
name again?
How are you involved in this? I don't understand. Are you part of
Frankfurt.
Silo?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's why. Okay.
Oh, Big Bubba's gonna come for you, man.
kind of, in a way.
Fuck. Big
What are
Bubba's
you
gonna
doing? What
come
are
for
you
you, bro.
doing, mate? What are you doing in Silo?
Yeah, fucking hell.
Frank's in there, mate, and
Fucking bunch of wallies, mate.
I don't
honestly.
know,
Get
I
out
don't
of it,
really
mate.
know
Get
anyone
out of it
else,
while you
so.
can.
because I was in the Bahamas permanently, and I
Fuck,
don't
I
know,
love
a
the
miracle,
Bahamas.
mate. No, I
Get
didn't know
out.
I was.
Get
I
out
was
of it. They're
No,
all
like
shit cunts, mate.
No, mate, the fucking, you know, the water's beautiful over there.
Tell you what, mate, I got very tanned over there.
Very tight.
Fucking JC and fucking Lexi, mate. Both imbeciles.
About 4 months, I was.
Hang on. I'm gonna go on my head if that's alright, Mr. Corrections Officer. Do I need to, like, be present for any of this sentencing?
No, but I just need to know, do you know your rights? And have you been to prison before?
Yeah, man, multiple times.
We all have Okay,
I
40
do,
weeks
I,
in your
I,
head.
I,
We can
do
do
like,
this.
I do like to abuse you people. No offense, but you know,
noticing that a lot of the
some of these are a bit, some of these are tight asses.
Barry isn't escorting them out anymore.
I know you guys
So,
get verbally
we just
abused a
make sure
lot.
when we do a processing that we will let them know that
I won't verbally
they come
abuse
see
it
us
to
before
you.
they check in.
Because
They
you
already know
do smell pretty nice.
good to go out.
The Ranga smells a bit funky.
Yeah, fucking.
Hopefully it won't have to be done much longer.
I don't mind walking them out.
And it is actually good. Yeah, I don't mind it either.
Hey, you're driving all over the place.
What the fuck?
Can you get the
Is that Vladimir?
Correction,
Yes, my
Officer
friend.
354 arrived at MRC.
How does he know that's you?
He was going to prison, mate. He just come out. I have eyes in every places, my friend.
Sorry about that.
Eyes and ears.
Warren!
Okay. I'll let you pull them out.
Warren!
Vladimir, how many weeks?
40.
Oh, that's not too bad, bro. It tastes fuck all.
Yeah, I should be right, mate.
Yeah, alright. I didn't know you were coming in. I would have stayed in, buddy.
Of course I was going in, mate.
Nah, fuck.
They got me the buggers.
Yeah, fucking of course they did. Oh, well, we'll pick you up
Or
in
if
40
I
weeks,
slipped
mate.
you a quick $5, would you let me go?
No.
Shit.
Who else is with you?
What about a hug and a kiss?
Got one of the Silent Boys, Jay.
I don't
one
know
of the
what
good
this
ones.
one's getting.
Yep.
You just get the
Oh,
one
yep,
you
yep,
know.
yep. Alright,
No.
well, we'll meet you in 40 weeks.
That'll be
I'm
the
not
one right
No
here.
worries,
silent.
Me and Noah will be out front
Bill
for
and
boys.
40.
Easy, no worries.
So you're getting discharge weapon in public place and carry concealed.
Hmm.
Is that right?
Unlucky, isn't it?
Yeah.
How long is that? 40 weeks, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I get another CO out the front here?
Yeah, firm, just coming in.
I think this guy's only getting discharged. I asked if another CO could come out the front.
Yeah, I'm just inside the processing room.
Okay. The guy that's in the processing room, one of them doesn't have any charges. He's getting discharge weapon in public place and carry concealed without legal authority. 40 weeks. Can you give that to him?
Just a quick question. Is there any reason why the 3 COs that just went on that transport couldn't handle that?
Only 2 COs went on the transport.
Do you need any
All
help?
the other fellas got anyway, bro.
Do you need anyone?
Just go check in the processing room. Just make sure that they're right in there. Did the other guy get his charges?
Yeah, the other person went on the transport with you. She's doing it for him.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Do you want to wait? Which one do you want? Do you need any help with this one?
No, this one's fine. Just yeah, I should be right now.
Yeah.
See you later, Max. Oh, shit.
You're good with him?
Yeah. Thanks. He's in his head. Just going to see these guys.
We're getting stubbed in my case. How many
Well,
inmates do we have, by the way?
There's
At least minimum 3. One's in his head. Yeah, went down there, and when I got in the van I realised we had 3. So, yeah. Big Pole just dumped
right.
3 on us. So it was just like,
I
okay.
hate how they do that.
Yeah. Oh, well. That's why I needed the extra hand. It's like,
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I was like, there's fucking, wasn't there 2 years in there or 3? Well, I thought Con went with this.
no, Con's off, not on duty.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yeah.
that's expired, didn't see.
Yeah, he told me apparently he's got to get up early tomorrow, so he flew out.
Ah, fair enough.
Does anyone have food?
Yeah, bro. What's your numbers?
6 or 7.
Anyway, yeah. Sorry about the confusion, guys. It's just, yeah, one of those things. Go down there for 1
Oh.
and they end up with 3.
You right, love?
Hey, Stephen, real quick. How'd he go? He sounded good on the radio.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Though he cuffed me in the vehicle when we got there.
How does that happen? That's happened to me once as well.
I don't know. That's
don't
a
know what that
good
is.
question.
I think. Yeah.
Maybe
I
he
don't
had
know,
a
I got out
muscle
of the vehicle
spasm
with-
or something, and I don't know. But
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
not sure
next
what that is,
I found out that they
'Cause
got to
he's-
hop in the
he's got
vehicle
a-
and cuff and uncuff while in there. You know, they got to flex their cuff muscle while they're in there, and that'll fix the issue.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, because I was reading his notes actually. He's had a really, obviously the last people that have been taking him have been pretty good because he's got a pretty good write up in there.
Yeah, that's Billy, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I did transport with him before, actually, by the looks of that. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't have any issues last time I did it with him. He went pretty good this time too.
Well, it's up to you, but he's if you want to write him off on it or not.
Yeah,
he's a good Proby.
yeah, I think he's ready.
It's up to you if you want to.
Because that's the second one I've done with him.
Have you done a promotion before?
No.
Oh, okay. So basically, you just want to just give him a quick refresh, like get him to run you through all 3 things.
Yep.
Again. So just get him to tell you what each one of your G muscles are. You know the rundown.
Yeah, yeah.
And then and once he's done, you can tell him that you'll give him a congratulations or whatever, put it in. Tell him to go change his shirt, and then you want to, in emails, you want to change his role from trainee to, unless you want me to change it.
I can do that in the emails.
But
It's easy.
yeah, you just in the roles change it there,
Yeah.
and then just put a thing in general saying congratulations. Everyone give thing out congratulations.
Yep.
But yeah, it's completely up to you though, because you've done his transports.
Yep. Last thing I signed him off on was Mantrap. I did the date a bit wrong. I'll have to go fix that up. I just realised.
Why? When was that? Was that today?
No, that was the 12th. Yeah, I did the date a
of
bit
the
wrong.
20. Okay, yeah, I see what you did. I was like, what, was it not the 12th? The 12th to the 8th and the 20th of the 2023. I didn't even fucking realise that.
Didn't died till this ain't. Oh dear, didn't know we were in that sort of a date range. Or if we could even be. That's a new date on me.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, man. I think I'm going to clog off actually.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
just
do
in
the
middle of
same
writing
after
an
I do
email
this.
Because I want to make sure Vic Pole knows that inmates can't get signed out, so there's no one in here. The inmates are trapped here.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, so I'm just writing up a thing to see if leadership or someone can sort out that Vic Pole gets known to maybe do ComServe when there's no one on duty, I guess.
Yeah. Fix that date up. Seeing as though I don't know when that would be, if that was a date. Anyway. Interesting date if it was a date. I'll just take him out and give him a run through. Hey Billy, come with me please.
Okay. Come with.
I'll go around here a bit. Just go into this corner here. Okay. So I'm just going to run you through a few things, okay?
Yep.
Okay.
50 clocking off.
So, Mantrap entry, cautioning and procedures. Can you run me through all that?
6-7
Man-trap siege,
clocking
yep.
off.
Make sure there's no one by the entrance of the man-trap or inside the man-trap while someone's trying to enter it, and open only one gate at a time, prevent anyone running straight into the building.
Stephen, did you need me at all at the moment? I'm just thinking about clocking off, that's all.
Nah, I'll be right.
Alright, sweet as mate.
Yeah, go on.
Didn't I just say it? You want me to repeat it again?
Yeah, go.
Alright, 970 clocking off. Have a good night, guys.
Okay.
Good night. Have a good one.
Bye-bye. Have a good night.
Can you do the cautioning and processing? Like, tell me what you'd tell them and everything?
I would tell all the inmates of that when I'm checking them in now.
Yeah, but can you run me through the actual procedure?
You, even if it depending on if we transport it or that Vic Ball transported them, we make sure the man trap's clear if we transport them before actually bringing them in. Make sure the gates are closed behind us before making them exit the van. If you open it, then take them out of the van, depending on who's in there. Get more corrections officers down. Go in, start giving them their weeks. Go on through to the camera room, check them in, and that, or if they want to check themselves in, get them to check in. If they don't know their rights, read them their rights.
Can you read that for me?
The rights? Yeah, I can do that.
Do it the same way you do it when you're bringing him in. However you do it.
No, I'm up to that. So I would normally go in and ask, have you been to prison before? Do you know your rights? If they say yes, I just check them in. If they say no, then I'll read them. I am Prison Officer Billy Sasuke. You are now being imprisoned in His Majesty Melbourne Prison. You will receive food and water from the canteen, which you can purchase with tickets. If you wish to speak to a lawyer at any time, please inform us as you will need a phone. If you are injured or feel unwell at any time, you must notify a prison officer immediately, as you will need to use the infirmary. If you find smuggle contraband or behave aggressively towards anyone or fail to comply with any directions from a prison officer, your sentence may be extended and your privileges may be revoked. The option to work yard time is a violation and all privileges. Your sentence is so on weeks. Do you have any questions? If they do, I'll answer the questions. If they don't, then I'll just make sure they understand the rights.
Yep. Just so you know, you messed up a little there, but I think you misread it, if that makes sense. You said violation. You
yeah, I
said
realised that. I realised I said that.
privilege.
But very much.
I could tell that was not a purposeful mess up. So yeah, don't fret. Yeah, just one of those things. Anyway, so once you've done that, what would you do?
Well, depending if they want to check themselves in or want me to check them in. If they check themselves in, I'll follow them in ahead of them, only opening every gate to the cafeteria. And open the cafeteria. Once they enter, lock the cafeteria, and then go open the rest of the gates and head in through that door over there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Yep.
Now they check themselves in there, I just run like really ahead of them and lock all the gates behind me, and then go in through that door again.
Yep. Would you do anything different if they were new?
If they were new, I would pretty much do the same thing, but just read them their rights. And then lead them here. I would ask if they have any questions or know how to do prison. Time while we're walking up the alley and that. I'll make sure they know everything, know how to do it all. And if they don't, I'll teach them how.
Yep. And can you run me through your F6 muscle functionality? So how it all works and what it all does, and just give me a couple of little examples of when you'd use it. Each part in your F6.
I'll start off with duress. You would normally use that if like a hostage situation happens or a riot breaks out or something along that lines, kidnapping, knife to throat type thing. You'll press that to notify Vicball to come down to help.
Just also don't forget, don't worry about reading those other things that we don't use.
Yeah. Fingerprinting subjects is pretty much to not to add weeks, well, to give them lockup, that way you know which one is, so we can write them down and make sure they're put in the lockup section of the emails. And then, and if sheriffs require their ID, you would fingerprint them and give it to the sheriffs. Information to the sheriffs.
Mm-hmm.
And if prisoner's been bad, you could give them 5 extra tickets. With the 5 extra tickets, F6 muscle. That's really if they're being bad, and see that's what they want.
Yeah.
And then the set prisoner tickets. That's for if you want to add a little bit of tickets to their sentence. If you know their sentence, you have to rewrite the whole thing and then just add a little more tickets onto their time. Or if you're checking them in over at the and get their roles and stuff done.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can also add prisoners' tickets with that other option below it. depending on how many you want, but you have to memorize how many tickets they've already had.
No, with the ad, you don't need to know how many they've already got.
Don't?
No.
Hmm.
It's you're adding on to what they have.
Then the seatbelt one is just put the seatbelt on when they're in the back of your van.
You really don't use that one, and we don't ever touch the ambulance menu, obviously.
One time I was thinking, why not just sell the corrections wall and just use that for AV? I don't know why, but I was just thinking that.
Yeah. I don't know what that ambulance menu does, so don't touch it.
It's pretty much the AV menu. I don't know why we have it.
I don't know. But yeah, don't go touching it. Can you run me through your G muscle? Don't worry about the
G muscle, just the middle part.
Just the middle part. Just tell me, like, if you've already covered one with the F6, don't worry about it. Just move on.
Okay. So you can frisk them, search. You give them a quick frisk, see if you can find any weapons on them of any type. You can do this pretty much anywhere in the prison. Only if you have seeking suspicion that they're going to do something. If you're going to search them, then you have to take them into the prison cells, search them there, but only if you have a reasonable suspicion or been told by the corrections officer that they're planning something. I think. Then there's cuff and drag, which you can use to cuff people, cuff the prisoners if they're being too rowdy or that, or you're just using them to uncuff them because they've been cuffed by accident. And then there's the drag, which you can pick them up, use it for multiple reasons, to keep them, just hold them in place where you give them extra tickets, or locking them up and lock up, or dragging them to lock up, or just moving them to anywhere. And then there's the one where you can put drag in, which you can put in a vehicle. You can put it in a correction vehicle or a Vic Ball vehicle. Once they're cuffed to that, you can drag them and then put them inside a correction van. Then the other option is to pull them out of the correction van, and yeah.
So when would you cuff someone?
If there's like a fist fight breaking out, or if they're punching COs, I would cuff them then.
Yep. Dragging?
I would drag them if they will not walk on their own to a certain place. I would drag them there if they refuse to walk on it.
Yep.
Or if I'm adding tickets or giving them walk up.
Yep. Alright, do you just want to go back inside for a bit?
Yep, I can do that.
Thank you. I'll be behind you in a minute. I'll just go back. I'll just come back around here, that way you can see me. That way you know I'm safe.
151 clocking off. Do I put my radio in the armory or just leave it on me?
It depends. If you're gonna go use it, like, what are you doing off duty?
I'm just going to explore a bit and I'm coming back.
Yeah, I believe it is fine as long as you're not using it to like do stuff like crime or anything, and like not joining the radio once you're off duty. But I believe you can just join normal channels. Stand by, I'll find that out for you.
No, you've got to put it away. Put everything that's corrections, put it in your locker other than your key card. As you can't bring it with you when you go off duty.
My bad, there you go.
Hey Billy, can you just stick a dot in Correctives General for me?
So repeat last.
Can you just put a dot in Correctives General for me? I just want to give you something. Oh, don't worry. I see you there.
I put Dodger in correction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I checked emails on what you said. It's like, it seems like it's a bit of a grey area because someone said.
I already
sorry,
got what
said
you just sent me.
People can go off duty with their radios, but you can't use it to commit crimes because it's considered being powerful because it can't be seen by like anyone, like it can't be taken off you.
Yeah, they're also supposed to swap to their get off the corrections job role. They're not allowed to be on it, so then that they can be seen.
From what I've heard, is if you're just gonna go off duty for a bit and chill, and you just wanna, if you end up joining a radio channel just with your friends, then it's fine. But if you're gonna start using the radio to commit crimes because Vic Pol can't take it off you, or like it can't be taken from you, then that would be powerful because you'd have a radio on you. But I don't know why it'd be corrections and commit crimes. But I don't know. Probably just safe to put it away, like you said, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just risky to be honest. For 2k, you know, you're better off just buying your own one. There's a lot of those grey areas with things like that, like with buying holsters and crafting holsters. It's like, you know.
Yeah.
Because like technically it's illegal to craft a holster, correct? I believe because you're crafting a weapon accessory that is technically illegal to have a holster. So.
You can have a holster here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But some guy said he crafts them, but I believe crafting them is illegal, correct?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's such a grey area, you know, like it's not really defined.
Yep.
Oh well, all good. Yeah, I wasn't trying to like obviously
No,
everybody else
it's
just
all
have a
good. I'm
look
just
and
doing
see.
something currently.
Sorry, bro.
So I'm not paying a great deal of attention.
No, you're good, my bad.
This Billy?
I am not Billy.
No? Okay. Hey Billy, where are you?
Oh, I just let a prisoner out. I'm coming.
No, I see. I don't.
So let's
Yes.
see if I get this right. Stephen, Johnny, and then Billy with the long hair. Aaron's just left. I don't have a bat. It's kind of pointless. I don't have a bat to send. Return to sender. Okay. Trying to make sure I get the names right.
Congratulations.
Congrats on what?
I think there's something wrong with your.
My head.
I think there's definitely something wrong with your
Oh.
shoulders.
Pole 2 corrections.
Wait, you telling me I got promoted?
Go ahead.
You got something wrong with your shoulders. What do you think it
I'm
is?
a promoted now.
One individual.
Am I supposed to have 2 arrows now?
We can just get someone out
What do you
for the
think?
processing, that would be great.
I take that as a yes.
No worries with that. Then. You want to come? No, you can come
you.
process him. Yeah. I was just going to watch you.
Yeah, they probably just go in there and do it in the infirmary. That way, oh well, whatever. Just next time, do it in the infirmary.
No, I was just carrying them around in my pocket, totally.
Shush.
Promotion. I'm one step closer to victim.
Yeah. I just gotta. Where is? By the way, guys, can we congratulate Billy on his promotion to Proby?
Congratulations on the promo, man.
I'm gonna have to fly out for multiple reasons. Anyway, have a good one. I'll see you later.
Thanks for the promotion.
All good.
Goodbye. Have a good night.
Good night. 916 clocking off. Have a good night all.
Good night. Goodbye.
Will do.